And we are live on our Motormania TV live feed. Brought to us by our friends at Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center Race Shop, Moser Engineering, Lurie's Motorsports Insurance, Rolson Construction, Fuel Tech, and FTI. We got new entry time runs in the lanes. Also, I have a parts call, I have a racer in need. Austin St. Dennis in need of a belt drive fuel pump. Austin St. Dennis in need of a belt drive fuel pump. If you have one, go see Austin. Or bring it to the top of the tower. Once again, Austin St. Dennis in need of a belt drive fuel pump. Final call, new entry time runs. Final call, new entry time runs. You should be here. Final call, new entries. You should be in the lanes. Final call, new entries. You should be in the lanes. And at this time, I'll make the call for blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you to lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters. Round number one. We'll take you now. Blue run sticker dragsters. Round number one. We'll take you now. Wait and see by in the FTI round number one. Car number 473M. 473M. Marlin Goats. You're the wait and see by. Marlin Goats, you're the wait and see by in round number one. 473M. Marlin Goats, you're the wait and see by in round number one. I need blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now. Again, blue run sticker dragsters need you to lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters need you to the stage lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters need you now. Again, blue run sticker dragsters need you here. Blue run sticker dragsters need you in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters, round number 1, need you now. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters need you now for round number 1. Blue run sticker dragsters need you now for round number 1. Blue run sticker dragsters need you in the lanes for round number 1. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate you. Casey isn't scared to get in the lanes. Neither should you. Blue run sticker dragsters. Round 1. Need you right now. Blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the stage lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters, I need you now. Blue run sticker dragsters, need you now. Once again, blue Run Sticker Dragster, you should be in the lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, need you now. Come on, guys, let's roll. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, need you now. I'll take all right lane dragsters. All right lane dragsters will take you now. All right lane dragsters will take you to lanes. All right lane dragsters will take you to lanes. There must be someone in the left y'all are scared of. Here we go, round number 1. FTI round 1 coming at you. Casey Pesnell left side, dial 441. Going to take on Joe Peters. Peters in the right, dial 461. KC 25, one above, gets their 12th foul. Peters missed it and puts it one above. Caden Muth left side, down 476. Will take on Bryson Scruggs. B. Scruggs, down 463. Pretty sure forgot to put the crossover in. Gives win to Caden, who is very late and one above. Corey Galletti left side, dial 439. Get down Jason Enfinger, dial 420. With the win, 18 gets there a foul to be 10 foul under. Enfinger 38 and 29 foul under. Robbie Joins down 463, take on Nikki LaVecchia down 469. With the advantage, Winlight Nikki. 5 take 4 to be 110 foul under. Joins 23 and 14 foul under, no good. Spencer Massey left side, dialed 458, take on Doug Clark, dialed 484. Dead 5, lays down 8 total to start off his day. Spencer Massey moving on. Sherman Adcock dial 460, take on Brad Clark dial 495. Winlight Brad Clark 5 dead 0. He lays down 5 total. Adcock 10 take 5, had no chance. Brad Clark moves on. Hugh Meeks left side. Julio dial 445. Take on Trip McCarty dial 458. Under. Josh Mackey dial 469. Take on Miss Amanda Graham dial 458. Dead 7. Josh Mackey moves on. Toby Geesey left side, dial 458. Take on Steve Harvey, also dialed 458. Give it to Harvey, 7, take 31 to be dead on 1. Lays down 8 total. Toby, 16 and locked out. Steve Harvey moves on. Kyle Coltrera, dial 447. Take on David Taylor, dial 452. Winlight Taylor 13, take 26 to be dead 4. Coltrera 23 and stops to be 2 above, no good. Barclay is 10, 27 foul under. Cole Cummings left side, now 450. Going to take on Cortland Carter. I think these guys have run like 3 or 4 times. Carter now 452. Winlight Carter 14, dead 8, turns on the Winlight Cummings. Missed it. Put it 23 foul under. Mike Fuquay left side, Iron Mike down 443. Take on Charlie Butler. Butler down 481. Butler is red. Fuquay 13 and 24 foul under. We'll move on. Don't forget, things don't go your way around number 1. We do have buybacks in registration. $200 gets you back in for $40,000. Re-entries will be available in registration. Corey Costin down 474. Taking on Braxton Butler down 478. Butler 21 and 8 foul under. Costin 28 takes 16 to be 32 foul under. Nick Brenner in the left down 444. Take on Neil Quick down 468. Winlight Quick 42, one above gets there a foul. Nick Brenner 23 and 3 over. Ends up a foul behind. Cliff Carr down 484. Going to take on Bodie Bennett down 442. 002 and 45 thou under. My dog. Bodie Bennett moving on. Josh Lukey down 448. Can take on Sean Langdon down 436.
Separate them up front. Advantage Langdon, win light Lukey. 008 and one above. 2 gets the win light Langdon. 6 takes 17 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Got there a little bit too much. Win light goes to Josh Lukey. Bring up Blake Fuquay, left hand side. Dialed 454. We're going to take on Tony Gembroni. In the right, dialed 492. 12 down, separate them up front. Advantage Fuquay, win light Fuquay, 5 total right off the trailer this morning. 002, dead 3 for Blake Fuquay, gets the win light. Gembroni, 14, takes 7, not a bad lap, puts him 16 thou under, was locked out. Blake Fuquay moves on. As that will bring up Troy Stone, left-hand side, dialed 443. Taking on Casey Prince, right side. Prince dialed 449. Six-on head start to Prince, right side. Made up almost 100 extra. 8 thou separate him. Advantage Prince. Win light Prince on the double breakout. 009 takes 7, puts him 4 thou under. Stone 17 and 4 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Casey Prince. Bring up Adam Russell, left-hand side. Al Capone dialed 432. Going to take on Kurt Harvey, right side, dialed 470. Goes to Harvey, 28 and 8 thou under, or 9 thou under, excuse me, gets the win light. Russell, 16, take 24 to be 21 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Kurt Harvey. Bring up Hunter Patton, left-hand side. Honey Wayne dialed 450. We'll take on Chad Branham, right side, dialed 493. Fourth thou red for Branham, so Patton will get the win, 14. And 8th thou under. Honey Wayne will move on. Bring up Jamie Topper, left-hand side. Dialed 461, taking on Bobby Harris in the right, dialed 486. Three Huns separating up front. Harris with the advantage. Bobby Harris with a win. 006 dead 7 takes 17 thou. It'll be 13 total as Topper 36 and 4 thou under. So Bobby Harris moves on. Bring up Shanna Stone, left-hand side. Dialed 443. We'll take on Chris Morrell. Morrell dialed 449 right side. Getting a 6 Hun head start right here. Separate him up front. Stone with the advantage. Stone with a win, 12, one above, one gets their second by 26 thou. Morrell 19, take 26 to be 22 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Win light goes to Shanna Stone. Brandon Williams left side, dialed 469, taking on Spencer Massey in the right, dialed 458. Fourth out red for Massey. Williams 003. And 5 under. Brandon Williams in the round number next. Bring up Dylan Coggins, left-hand side, dialed 457 out of Georgia. Doesn't say where, just Georgia. Taking on Robbie Clark out of Clinton, Mississippi, dialed 473. Going to get a 16 Hun head start from Coggins. Coggins in full control. Coggins with a win, 17, take 31 to be dead on 9. Clark late. And 16 thou under, had no chance. Dylan Coggins moves on. Bring up Jesse Bobo, left-hand side, dialed 451. We'll take on Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 479. Control. Bobo with a win, 20. One above 6 gets the win light. Crosby late takes 6 to be 35 thou under, no good. Jesse Bobo moves on. Bring up McKenna Brown left side, down 449, taking on Joe Peters in the right, down 468. Separate them up front. Advantage Brown, win light. Peters 42 dead 7 gets their first 18 thou. Brown 27 and 3 above 9. Looks like she stayed behind by 18 thou. Joe Peters moves on. Remember, racers, the first round does not go your way. There is a buyback. Buybacks are available at registration, bottom of the tower. Buybacks are available at the bottom of the tower. So again, if first round does not go your way, buybacks are available at the bottom of the towers. That'll bring up Paul Rich left side, down 458. Taking on Travis Barnett right side, down 474 in the door car. Barnett going to get a 16-hun head start from Rich. 2 thou separate them up front. Advantage Rich. And light Rich 11 and 6 thou under gets the win. Barnett 13 take air to be 7 thou under, no good. Paul Rich going to get the win light. Barnett 13 take 0001 is no good, so Paul Rich moves on. Jeremy Hancock left side out of Commerce, Georgia, dialed 462, taking on Timmy Smith in the right out of Roanoke, Alabama. Smith won his father's memorial event last Sunday, cashed in for 30 grand. Going to try to cash in for 40 on this Saturday, day number last. Great American USA 500K, he's down 461. Eight thou separate him up front. Hancock with the advantage. Win light Hancock 11 take 26 to be dead on 8. He's 19 total. Smith 19 at the hit and stops to be 2 above 7. Got 26 thou behind. Had a little over a thou to squeak by. Couldn't quite make it work. Jeremy Hancock moves on. Brian Folk left side, dialed 449. We'll take on Donnie B in the right. Donnie Burleson dialed 443. Folk out of Durand, Illinois. Burleson out of Richmond, Texas. Giving up a 6-hun head start. Triple 05 red for Donnie B. And 9 thou under. Folk 008 and 11 thou under gets the win light. Brian Folk into round number 2 unscathed. Bring up Scott Lemon left-hand side, dialed 439, taking on Corey Galitti in the right. CG dialed 439, was doubled late in the rounds last night. Got him a heads-up race right here with Scott Lemon. Seven thou separate him up front. Win light will go to Galitti. 007 take 3 to be 1 above 7. Lemon 14, 1 above 4, comes up 3 thou short. CG moves on. Tyler Bohannon left-hand side. Tebow dialed 450. Taking on Jason Hudson right side, dialed 455. 7-10 thou separate them up front, basically dead even. Win light goes to Bohannon, 15. Take 5 to be dead on 5. Hudson also 15. And one above 0 comes up 5 thou short. Tebow in the round number next. That'll bring up Slate Cummings left-hand side, dialed 427. Taking on Trip McCarty in the right. McCarty dialed 450. At this time, we'll take all dragsters round 1. All of dragsters round number 1. We need you to the lanes, please. All dragsters for round 1. We need you in the lanes now, please. All dragsters round 1. If you're not here, get here now. All dragsters for round 1. We need you to the lanes now, please. 1 foul, separate them up front. Cummings with the advantage. But the win light goes to McCarty. 12 take 19 to be 1 above 3. As Cummings 11 and 3 above 4, no good. Trip McCarty moves on. Brent Will Holloman left side, down 441 for Willie Wood. Taking on Race Tarleton right side, down 493. Separate them. Holloman with the advantage. Holloman with a win. Last night's runner-up. Picking up a win light. 008 and 1 above 8 gets the win. Tarleton 22. Take 15 to be 11 thou under. Win light goes to Will Holloman. Tanya Pruitt left side, down 453. Taking on John LaBoose in the right, down 462. Two runs separate them. One of them's 20. Win light goes to Pruitt. Wow. 001. Take 003 to be 28 thou above for Tanya Pruitt. LaBoose 20 and dead on 8 is no good. Tanya Pruitt, perfect take air. Turns on the win light in round number 1. Max Moser left side, dialed 455. Taking on little Mikey Bloomfield on the right. Bloomfield Jr. dialed 440. For Bloomfield. 2 above 5, Moser. 004 and 1 above 2 lays down 16 total. Nice lap there for Max Moser. He will move on. Jeremy Smith left side, dialed 472, taking on Doug Clark in the right. Clark dialed 483. light goes to Clark, 43, take 20 to be 1 above 5. Smith, 18 and 6 over, no good. Win light goes to Doug Clark. Charles Freeman left side, dialed 501, taking on Robbie Joins in the right, dialed 461. Joins in control. Joins with a win. 004. Take 17 to be 1 above 8. Freeman 33, dead 6, no good. Win light goes to Robbie Joins. Ramp Hugh Meeks left hand side, dialed 446. Taking on Jeff Sarah in the right. Sarah dialed 446 as well. Sarah is red. Meeks will get the win. 007. Dead on 3, 10 total. Going to be tough to handle for Sarah, but he was going to try and make it work. 4th thou red and a hunt under, shutting it off a little bit early. Hugh Meeks lays down 10 total to move on. Rob Leipziger left-hand side, down 454, taking on Jason Infinger in the right. Infinger dialed 415. Sorry, I had a yawn there. Snuck up on me. Separate him up front. Infinger, win light, Infinger 16, 3 above 9. Leipziger 23, take 33 to be 2 thou under, no good. Jason Infinger gets the win light. Ramp Sherman Adcock left side, dialed 459, taking on Jason Lynch in the right. Racing Jason dialed 467. This should be a good one. I believe Sherm is potentially on his way to a Super Gas World Championship. Right here, he's giving up an 8-hunt head start to Catfish. Fuel Factory entry. $5,000, separate him up front, slight advantage to Sherm. Winline will go there as well. 14, dead 8, lays down 22 total. Lynch, 19, take 4 to be 3, 10 thou under. He's got a little bit too much, and the win light goes to Sherm. BT, left-hand side. Brandon Taylor out of Roanoke, Alabama, dialed 478. Will take on J.R. Barclay in the right, dialed 443 out of Henderson, Tennessee. Separate him up front. Advantage BT. Win light BT. 10 dead 5. Gets their first 19 thou. Barclay 18 and locked out. Puts it 1 above 6. No good. BT moves on. Josh Mackey left hand side. Dialed 471. Taking on Donovan Williams in the right. Dialed 472. 8 thou separate them up front. Advantage Mackey. Win light goes to Williams. 25 dead 0 gets their first 13 thou. Mackey 17, 2 above, 1 no good. Both drivers got them a decent amount of brake pedal down there, but the win light goes to Donovan Williams. Bring up Baby Cole left side. Cole Cummings dialed 448, taking on Tony Gembroni in the right, dialed 490. Separate them up front. Advantage Gembroni. Win light Baby Cole. 17 and 5 above gets their first 38 thou. Gembroni was 006 but goes a 10th above. Not sure what happened there. Baby Cole moves on. Nick Brenner left hand side dialed 444. We'll take on Sugar Shane Carr right side dialed 447. Separate them. Win light Brenner 009 take 3 to be 110 thou under. Carr 14 and 2 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Nick Brenner. Bring up Mike Fuquay left side. Iron Mike dialed 441, taking on Brad Clark in the right. Bad Brad dialed 495. For Fuquay, Clark 16 and 5 over. Brad Clark moves on. Brian Whitworth left side. BW dialed 466. We'll take on Corey Costin in the right. Costin dialed 471. Two thou separate them up front. Costin with the advantage. Costin with a win, 14 and 3 thou under gets the win. Whitworth is 16, take 13 to be 18 thou under. Had to get behind by 3 thou or more. Got there in front by 13, and that is a recipe for no win light. Corey Costin gets the win light. Ramp Caden Muth left side, dialed 480, taking on Jason Nicholson on the right, dialed 436. Separate up front. Advantage Muth, but the win light goes to Nicholson. 27 and 11 thou under gets the win light on the double breakout. Muth 007 take 24 to be 16 thou under. Win light goes to Jace Nicholson. Bring up Rocky McLean left hand side. Little Rock dialed 456. Going to take on Cynthia Quick in the right. Quick dialed 477 out of Fultondale, Alabama, where I go to school. Fultondale High School. Class of 2024. Foul separate him up front. Cynthia with the advantage. Cynthia with a win. Actually, I believe that might be Neal. That's Neal. Cynthia's on the starting line. 19, 1 above 2 for Neal Quick. Gets the win light. McLean, 28, take 12 to be 8 thou under. Head take 4 or less. Neal Quick moves on. I see Cynthia walking back now. So that was Neal. Kyle Cotrera, left-hand side, dialed 449. We'll take on Roman Cosner in the right, dialed 487. Separate them up front. Advantage Cotrera, win like Cotrera. 16 dead, 1 lays down 17 total. Cosner 19, take 14 to be 16 thou under. Had no chance. Cotrera moves on. Bring up my dog. Left-hand side. KC Pesnell out of Gardendale, Alabama. Dialed in 440. We'll take on Amanda Graham right side out of Hackett, Arkansas, dialed 458. Separate them up front. Advantage Pesnell. Win light Pesnell. 13 take 12 to be 12 foul above. 25 total. Graham 31 and locked out puts it dead 6 no good. Pesnell moves on. Bring up another one of my dogs left side. BT2. Braden Taylor out of Roanoke, Alabama, dialed 462. Taking on Bodie Bennett right side out of Shallow Water, Texas, dialed 440. Believe Bodie broke the rear end in his car. Jumped in his dad Brian's car. Going to give up a 2/10 head start to BT square left-hand side. Separate them up front. Advantage BT. Win light BT. 13 take 3 to be 3 thou under. As Bennett 18 and also 3 thou under. 3 10,000ths more breakout in Bodie's lane, giving the win light over to BT. Bring up Jesse Bobo left hand side, dialed 451. Going to take on Marlon Goetz in the right. Goetz dialed 479. Two thou red for Goetz. Bolo 2 green and 1 above 3. 15 total for Jesse Bobo, excuse me. Goetz 2 thou red and 14 thou under. So Jesse Bobo moves on. Bring up John Siegel, left hand side out of Riverview, Florida, dialed 441. Taking on Connor Dickerson, right side out of White House, Tennessee, dialed 465. Siegel wheeled Big Red down to 8 cars last night in the main event. Coon Dog Racing, left-hand side for the Digger. Separate him, it's nasty on this end. Win a light Siegel, 003, dead 8, take a foul. Ooh. Dickerson, 009, dead 3 is no good. John Siegel gets the win light. 3, take 1 moves on. Bring up Mama Carol, left side. Carol McCarty dialed 475 out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Taking on little Mikey Bloomfield, right side out of Ohio. Dialed 440. Separate him up front. Advantage Bloomfield, win light Bloomfield. 12 and 3 thou under gets the win. McCarty 25, take 23 to be 39 thou under, no good. Little Mikey moves on. At this time, final call dragsters. Final call dragsters round 1. We need you here now. Final call dragsters round 1. We need you in the lanes now. Final call dragsters round 1. We need you in the lanes now. Blake Fuquay, left hand side, dialed 454, taking on Steve Harvey in the right. Harvey dialed 458. Two thou red for Harvey Fuquay, 24. 39 thou under. Blake Fuquay moves on. Bring up Toby Geese, left-hand side, dialed at 460. We'll take on Jeff Serra in the right, dialed 441. So problems for Geese. They're going to have to push him back. Sarah going to get a stress-free ride, 11, and shuts it off early. So Jeff Sarah ease his way in around number next. Ramp Wyatt Palmatier, left-hand side. Big Papa out of DeLand, Florida, dialed 466. Taking on Max Moser in the right out of Portland, Indiana, dialed 457. Sixth thou red for Moser. Palmatier finally gets a win light, 24. 37th thou under. Big Papa in around number 2. Hunter Patton left side. Honey Wayne dialed 450. Taking on John LaBoose right hand side. LaBoose dialed 463. For Patton and dead on 7. LaBoose 10 and 36 thou under. So John LaBoose moves on. Ramp Dylan Coggins left side, dialed 457, taking on Sean Langdon in the right. Langdon dialed 436. 4 thou separate them up front. Coggins with the advantage. Win light Langdon 10, dead 0, lays down 10 total. Coggins 6, take 5 is a thou under. Got there a little bit too much. Sean Langdon moves on. Bring up Tom Dauber, left hand side. The Red Rocket dialed 473, taking on Cortland Carter in the right, dialed 451. 15 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Dauber, win light Dauber. 001, take a thou. It'll be a thou under. Carter 16 and 14 thou under, no good. Tom Dauber gets the win light. Jeff Brown, left hand side, dialed 481, taking on Nathan Martin in the right. Dialed 452. 14 down, separate them up front. Advantage Martin, win light Martin. 003 takes 6 to be 310 thou under. Brown 17 and 7 thou under, no good. Nathan Martin gets the win light. Shauna Stone, left-hand side, dialed 443, taking on racing Jason Lynch in the right. Catfish dialed 467. The Fuel Factory entry. $16,000 separate them. Win light goes Lynch. 19, take 5 to be one above 4. Stone 35, dead 3, no good. Racing Jason gets the win light. Bring up Josh Lukey, left-hand side, dialed 449, taking on Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 475. Lukey in control, can't give him that much off the hit. Josh Lukey, 16, take 37 to be 3 above. Crosby missed it, put it 2 above 9, no good. Lukey gets the win. Bring up McKenna Brown, left-hand side, dialed 449 at Boca Raton, Florida, Jegs.com, entry dialed 449, taking on Donnie B, right-hand side. Burleson Construction entry out of Richmond, Texas, on a 442. For Brown. Burleson 6 thou red behind her and dead on 9. So Donnie B gets the win light via the red light from Brown. Bring up Bryson Scruggs, left side. B Scruggs dialed 454. We'll take on Cliff Carr in the right, dialed 484. $3,000 separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Advantage Scruggs. Win light Carr 10. And 9 thou under gets the win. As Scruggs 7 take 5 is no good. Puts him 11 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Got their first 5. Doesn't work out. Win light goes to Cliff Carr. That'll bring up Jamie Tupper, left hand side. Dialed 461. Taking on Brandon Williams in the right. Dialed 469. $18,000 separate them. Advantage Tupper. Win light Tupper. 002 take 6 to be dead on 9. 11 total. Williams 20. 3 thou under had no chance. Jamie Tupper moves on. That will bring up Jeremy Hancock, left side of the Commerce, Georgia, dialed 443, taking on, says Joe Peters, but I don't believe that's who that is. It was like Adam Russell. 428 is the dial in right side. The wind light is going to go right side. 14 thou in for Hancock. Russell, 005 and 51 thou under. Going to get the wind light. Paul Rich, left side, dialed 457, taking on G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams, dialed 450. Separate them up front. G-Dub with the advantage. G-Dub with a win. Take two to be dead on 5. Lays down 7 total. As Rich, 12 and 3 thou under, had no chance. G-Dub gets the win light. One light right there goes Slate Cummings, 29 and 8 above, gets the win as Bubba Stevenson, 20 and a 10th over, no good. Slate moves on. As at this time, we'll take white run sticker door cars, round number 1. White run sticker door cars, round number 1. White run sticker door cars to the lanes for round 1. White run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes for round 1. White run sticker door cars, round number 1, will take you in the lanes now. Will Holloman, left side. Willie Wood, dialed 445, last night's runner-up. Going to take on Kurt Harvey, right side. Harvey has wrecked this place this weekend. He's dialed at 469. Down, separate them up front. Advantage Holloman. Winlight Holloman 11 and 3 above on the drop gets the win. As Harvey 20 take 34 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Donovan Williams, left hand side, dialed 472, taking on Tebow in the right. Tyler Bohannon dialed 450. separate them up front. Bohannon with the advantage. Tebow gets the win, 22, take 30 to be dead on 4. Williams, 42 and one above, goes 473 at 123. Hard stop. Does not turn on the win light. Tebow moves on. Brian Whitworth left side, dialed 464, the other half of TB Promotions. Taking on Gary Thompson right side, dialed 506. One foul separate them. It's nasty on this end. Win light goes to Thompson. 002. Take 4. To be dead on 6. Whitworth 003. Dead 9 is no good. Win light goes to Gary Thompson. Ooh. BT left hand side. Brandon Taylor out 478. I believe that's Brandon Taylor. Saw him run it earlier. Could still be him. Really not sure. Taking on Chad Branham right side, dialed 492. Separate them up front. BT in control. BT with a win. 007 take 13 to be 1 above, or 2 above, excuse me. Branham 35, dead 6 was locked out. Win light goes to BT. Is that a bring up? Troy Stone left hand side, dialed 443. Going to take on Sugar Shane Carr in the right, dialed 447. Thanks, Braxton. Means a lot to me, bud. I'm glad that somebody thinks that I sound good up here this morning. Carr with a win, 004, take 5 to be 3 above 2. Stone, 42, dead 0, had no chance. Win light goes to Shane Carr. Attention in the pits. We got some round prizes. So we got some racers that have some round prizes. We'll need you to come to registration as soon as possible to pick those up. The names are as follows: Troy Williams Jr., Timmy Berry, A.J. Ash, Kurt Harvey, Corey Gullitti, Todd Ewing, and Paul Rich. So if you racers would come to registration to collect your prizes at some point today, it'd be greatly appreciated. Again, Troy Williams Jr., Timmy Berry, A.J. Ash, Kurt Harvey, Corey Gullitti, Todd Ewing, and Paul Rich. Please come to the tower, come to registration and collect your prizes. Troy Williams Jr., Timmy Berry, A.J. Ash, Kurt Harvey, Corey Gullitti, Todd Ewing, and Paul Rich. Please come to registration to collect your prizes. all the dragster drivers out there. Braxton Butler said that he's feeling pretty nasty today, so all you dragster drivers out there, Braxton Butler said he feels nasty today, so I've been over this with him before, so it's really probably not going to be that big of a deal, but I'm just telling you what he said. Hey, Braxton, you've been called out. Braden Taylor said he feels pretty nasty himself, and he'd like to call you out. So if y'all want to make that happen round 2, I'd love to see that, because that means that one of y'all is going home. I guess the better question is, Braxton, do you accept? BT, he said come at him. Oh, man, it's getting pretty crazy. So, BT, there you go. Braxton said to come at him. That's all you. Round 2, I'd like to see y'all. All right, some kicking things off with the door cars here. Timmy Miller, left-hand side. Timmy Million dialed 595 out of Douglas, Georgia. Taking on Chad Duke in the right out of Wilmington, North Carolina. Duke dialed 587. Red for Miller and 10 thou under Duke, 008, and 23 thou under gets the win light. Greg Muth, left-hand side, dialed 545, going to take on Leroy O'Brien, right side, dialed 650. O'Brien in pole control. One light goes to O'Brien. 14, 2 above, 1 take, 5 thou. As Muth late and 22 thou under, no good. Leroy O'Brien gets the win light. Luke Jordan left side, dialed 529, taking on Mitchell Reeves in the right. Mr. Flat Nasty, dialed 652. Four thou, separate them up front. Advantage Jordan, win light Jordan, 007 dead 3, lays down 10 total, taking 9 thou. Reeves 11 dead 8, not a bad lap, but comes up 9 thou short. Luke Jordan moves on. Ramp Chris Galitti left hand side, dialed 609, taking on Josh Canzelar on the right, dialed 618. Thou red for Canzelar, Galitti 25, and 17 thou under. Gonna get the win light. So now that'll bring up Stephen Barnett left side, dialed 596, taking on Brian Kennedy right side, dialed 490. In control. Barnett with a win, 17 dead 0, gets there first, 59. Kennedy 50, and 2 above, no good. Barnett gets the win light. Zach Fulcher left side, dialed 575, taking on Scotty Privet right side, dialed 639. Thou separate them. Win light goes to Fulcher, 19. 1 above, 8 gets the win. Privet, 009 gets there first, 42 to be 13 thou under. Win light goes to Zach Fulcher. Brent Rodney Jordan left side, dialed 504, taking on Nick Folk in the right, dialed 571. Folk made it down to, I believe, the round of 15 last night in the main event. Was not a bad showing for the runner out of Illinois. We'll try to go a few rounds farther today. 3 thou red for Jordan Folk, 10. 14 thou under. Nick Folk in round number 2. Ramp Charlie Hardy left side, dialed 621. Be Troy Williams Jr. in the right, dialed 558. One foul red for Hardy. T-Rock 12. 24 foul under. Moving into round number next is that'll bring up Josh Burrow, left-hand side, dialed 607. The S10 out of Kaufman, Texas, dialed 607. I think I might have already said that. Taking on T-Bell, right side. Thomas Bell out of Toccoa, Georgia, dialed 579. I believe these two raced yesterday. Going to do battle again today. Six-10 foul, separate them up front, basically dead even. Win light goes to Burrow, 18, take 5 to be dead on 9. Bell, also 18. Puts it one above 4 to be 5 foul behind. Josh Burrow gets the win light. That'll bring up Kevin Bennett, left-hand side. KB Performance entry out of Hueytown, Alabama, dialed 645. Going to take on Mike Bloomfield, senior, right side. Bloomfield out of Ohio, dialed 632. Four 10 foul red for Bennett. 33 foul under. Bloomfield 009 and 3 foul under gets the win light. Woody Adcock, left-hand side, dialed 637. Taking on Randy Folk, right side, dialed 598. .006 and 1 above 4 for Adcock gets the win. Folk 18, take 19 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. One light goes to Adcock. Mike Atkinson, left side, dialed 498, taking on A.J. Ash in the right, dialed 602. Ash in full control. Winlight Ash 001 dead 8, lays down 9 total, taking 39 at the stripe. Atkinson 40, dead 8, no good. A.J. Ash moves on. That'll bring up Jason Sandrick, left-hand side, dialed 630. Taking on Josh Ray in the right, dialed 631. And 4 thou under for Sandruck gets the win light. Ray 25 and 22 thou under, no good. Jason Sandruck gets the win light. Bring up Shauna Whitworth, left side, dialed 618, taking on Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed 574. 19 thou separate them up front. Advantage Carpenter. Win light Carpenter. 17, excuse me. 2 above 1. Whitworth. 36 take 3 to be 310 thou under. Just a little bit too much at the stripe. Win light goes to Sean Carpenter. Bring up Jeff Bobo left side, dialed 617, taking on Taylor Schreiber in the right, dialed 648. Big advantage for Bobo. One light Bobo, 24 take 25 to be dead on 9. Schreiber late and 15 thou under. So Bobo gets the win light. Bring up Drew Buckner left side. Sorry, I had another yawn. 675 the dial in for Buckner, taking on Skinny. Kenny Underwood right side, dial 582. Six thou red for Buckner and 8 thou under Underwood. A thou red behind him and 19 thou under. Skinny Kenny moves on. Bring up Bruce White left side, dialed 701, taking on Tracy Sons in the right, dialed 610. $23 thou separate them up front, advantage 2 Sons. Win light to Sons, 11, dead 6, lays down 17 total. White, 34 and 39 thou under was locked out. Tracy Sons moves on. Bring up Corey Saint left-hand side, dialed 606. Got down to, I believe it might have been 8 cars last night in the main event. Taking on Big Jed right side, Jared Pennington. The car made it down to 8 cars last night, but Big Jed was not behind the wheel. Pennington dialed 582. Giving up a 24 Hun head start to Saint left side. Eight thou separate them up front. Pennington with the advantage. But the win light goes to Saint, 17. Dead 5 gets their first 40. Pennington 9 and 5 over, no good. Win light goes to Corey Saint. Bug McCarty left-hand side, dialed 598. Taking on Kevin Pruitt right side, dialed 541. Pruitt in full control. Pruitt with a win, 002 and 7 above take a lot, as McCarty is a lot late and 3 above on the stop, no good. One light goes to Kevin Pruitt. That will bring up Kyle Green left side, dialed 606, taking on Garrett Browning in the right. They call him Squirrel, dialed 596. Nine thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Green. Winlight will go there as well. 19. Take 44 to be 12th thou above. Browning, 28 and 4 over, no good. Winlight goes to Kyle Green. Does that bring up Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 6-12, taking on Darrell Campbell on the right, dialed 5-13. Two thou red for Campbell, Tankersley 005 and 3 thou under. Wade White left side, dialed 482, taking on Taylor Bowling in the right, dialed 628. Bowling in control. Bowling with a win, 12 dead 7, take 41. White 48, and one above, no good. Taylor Bowling moves on. Dakota Saint left side, dialed 6-12, will take on Tim Berry in the right, dialed 5-67. Big time red for Saint. Dead on one. Barry 10 and 22 thou under moves on. Derek Fuller left side, dialed 557, taking on Tommy Plott right side, dialed 531. Nasty 4 foul, separate them up front. Win Light Plott 004 and one above 4 gets the win Light. Fuller was perfect, gets their first 42 to be 23 thou under. Win Light goes to Tommy Plott. That'll bring up Brandon Holt left side, dialed 649, taking on Dave Triplett right side, dialed 580. Foul, separate them up front. Advantage Triplett win. Light Triplett 007 and 10 thou under gets the win. Light Hope 12 take 21 to be 37 thou under, no good. Dave Triplett gets the win. Light. Brian Bennett left side, dialed 535, taking on Carlos Carrasco in the right, dialed 576. 10 thou separate them up front. Advantage Carrasco, win like Carrasco, 001 and 4 thou under. Gets the win as Bennett was 11. Got their first 3 thou to be 19 thou under, no good. Win like goes to Carlos Carrasco. Robin Banks, left-hand side, dialed 599. Taking on Benny Ulmer, right side, dialed 561. Nasty 3 thou separate them. One of them's 3 win light. Robin Banks quadruple 0 and 14 thou under. Ulmer 003 take 9 is no good. Robin Banks in around number 2. Bring up Nakia Downham left side, dialed 618. Taking on Ryan Gleghorn right side. Gleggy dialed 571. Eight thou red for Gleghorn. Downham 29 and 2 above turns on the win light. Gleggy 8 thou red and 1 above. Mickey Morris left side, dialed 637. Taking on Greg Rolson right side, dialed 542. Win light will go to Rolson, 006, dead 6, take 25 thou. Morris, 44, 5 thou under, no good. Greg Rolson moves on. Is that a bring up? Brian Folk, left side, dialed 519. Going to take on Richard Alford Jr., right side, dialed 604. Had another yawn sneak up on me there, guys. That's my bad. Alford got down to 4 cars last night in the main event. He's in a little bit of trouble right here. Folk don't mess these up very often. And he doesn't right there. 006, dead 8, take 37 thou. Alford, dirty 30 and 2 above, no good. Brian Folk gets the win light. Rob Moser left side, down 499, taking on Jim Ryan in the right, down 596. This one's all Rob Moser. And it is 17 and 14 Hunt above, as Ryan is a lot late and stopped to be 3 above. Rob Moser will pick up the win light nevertheless. Rocky Van Note, left-hand side, dialed 605. Will take on Marty Wright in the right, dialed 511. 6 thou red for Van Note, right 39. 6 thou under. We'll move on. Silas Boatner, left-hand side, dialed 654, taking on Casey Prince in the right, dialed 512. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage Prince. Win light Prince. 17, take 9 to be 4 above. Gets the win. Boatner 20 and 4 above 7 no good. Casey Prince moves on. Mia Tedesco left side, dialed 581, taking on Max Brewer in the right, dialed 6 flat. Fourth thou red for Brewer. Tedesco 10 thou under. Rob Leipziger, left-hand side, dialed 535, taking on Chris Bowling in the right, dialed 589. $25,000, separate them up front. Advantage Bowling, win light. Goes to Leipziger. Dirty 30 and 5 thou under gets the win. Bowling 5, take 36 to be 17 thou under. Rob Leipziger moves on. That'll bring up Russell Truitt, left side, dialed 567, taking on Jeff Keene in the right, dialed 535. $310 red for Keene. 009 dead. 8 lays down 17 total, and we're moving around number 2. Nikki LaVecchia, left-hand side, dialed 654, taking on Chris Flynn in the right, dialed 655. $8 thou red for Flynn, so LaVecchia will get the win light, 002. And 36 thou under. Nikki LaVecchia in the round number next. Buck Holmes, left side, dialed 662, taking on Anthony D'Agostino in the right, dialed 575. in full control. Got a win light, 18. Take a bunch to be one above. DiAgostino late to above, no good. Holmes will move on as that'll bring up Laura Shepard, left side, dialed 558, taking on Nasty Nick Hastings in the right, dialed 606. Nice wheelie for Hastings. He's got 4th out to work with off the starting line. Turns it into a win light. 12 take a thou. Puts him 17 thou under. Shepard 16. 2 hunt under, no good. Nasty Nick moves on. Bring up Shelby Thurman, left-hand side. Dialed 679, taking on Danny Angel on the right, dialed 638. Problems for Thurman. So Angel get the win light, 35, and shut it off just a tad bit early to be 26 thou under. Get this cleanup taken care of. Do what's got to be done. Back up and run here. Looks like it's not going to take long at all. Looks like they are ready to roll. Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, dialed 603. Will take on Larry Hamby in the right, dialed 578. $15,000 separate him up front. Advantage McCarty. Win like McCarty. 8 take 23 to be one above. Hamby 23 and 2 above was locked out. Caroline McCarty moves on. Jeff Brown, left side, dialed 694. Taking on Travis Barnett, right side, dialed 474. Barnett 13 and clicks it off early, gets the win light. Brown 29 and having issues, goes way above. Travis Barnett moves on. Tracy Guffey left side, dialed 610, taking on Heath Davis in the right. HD dialed 617. You get a 7-hun head start right here from Guffey. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Davis, but the win light goes to Guffey. 11 and 3 thou under gets the win light. Davis 8 take 3 to be 3 thou under as well. Got 10 thou too much in Davis's lane, and the win light goes to Tracy Guffey. Andre Nunez left hand side, dialed 575, taking on Thomas Holly in the right, dialed 603. Nice wheel stand for Holly. He's in full control. Oh my goodness, Thomas. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. 001 take 41 to be 8 thou under for Holly. Gets the win light. Nunez got ahead of the screen on that one. That one's on me. Nunez 53 and 19 thou under, no good. Kenny White, left-hand side, dialed 626, taking on Hunter Whitehead, right side, dialed 628. Got White and Whitehead. Hunter Whitehead getting a 2-hun head start right here. Separate them up front. Advantage Whitehead. Win light Whitehead. 17. 6 thou under gets the win. White 20. 16 thou under. No good. Hunter Whitehead gets the win. Brandon Garrison left side, dialed 625. Will take on Brody Quick right side, dialed 625 as well. On this end, 7 thou separate them up front. Win light Brody. 001 dead. 4 take 18 thou for Brody Quick gets the win light. Garrison 008 1 above 6 no good. Brody Quick turns on the win light. Mark Nunez left hand side, dialed 640, taking on G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams dialed 534. G-Dub went way to the right. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. G-Dub 14. Tries to take out the wall. Shuts it down. Goes through to be almost 6 seconds above. Nunez 23. And runs it out the back door to be 9 thou under. So G-Dub gets lucky right there and turns on the win light. Bart Nelson left-hand side, dialed 559, taking on Leroy O'Brien right side, dialed 651. 9 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Nelson. But the win light goes to O'Brien. 15 and 15 thou under gets the win. Nelson is 006, gets their first 16 to be 22 thou under. Had to take 9 or less, got there a little bit too much. Win light goes Leroy O'Brien. Set to bring up Jason Sandrock, left-hand side, dialed 629, taking on Chad Duke in the right. Duke dialed 587. Win light goes to Duke. 008, take 9 to be 6 thou under. Left-hand side, 40 and 3 under for Sandrick, no good. Chad Duke moves on. Bring up Woody Adcock, left side, dialed 637, taking on T-Rock, right side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 557. .007 and 4 above for Adcock gets the win. T-Rock 17 gets fed 37 to be 7 thou under. Don't see that happen to T-Rock very often, but Adcock set him down pretty nice and moves on. Brandon Gerald left side, dialed 654, taking on Race Tarleton right side, dialed 492. Win light goes to Race Tarleton 003. Take 3 to be 2 above. Gerald 46 and 17 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Race Tarleton. Bring up Stephen Barnett, left side, dialed 596. Taking on Thomas Bell, right side, dialed 579. Win light goes to Barnett, 002, dead 4, lays down 6 total. Bell 47, dead 4, no good. Was locked out. Win light goes to Stephen Barnett. Bug McCarty, left-hand side, dialed 598, taking on Jason Hudson, right side, dialed 553. Goes forward, far left. Win light goes to Hudson. 22, take 10 to be 18 thou above. McCarty 33 and 18 thou above as well. Win light goes to Jason Hudson. Bring up Shauna Whitworth, left side, dialed 617, taking on Taylor Schreiber in the right, dialed 646. 6 Hun separate them up front. Advantage goes to Whitworth. Winlight will go there as well. 20. Take 46 to be 3 above 8. Schreiber late and 2 above, no good. Charlie Hardy left-hand side, dialed 621. Will take on Scotty Privet right side, dialed 637. Separate them up front. Hardy with the advantage. Hardy with a win. 009 dead 8 turns on the win light. Privet 21 take 10 to be 13 thou under, no chance. Win light goes to Charlie Hardy. Josh Cancelar left hand side. Dialed 619 taking on Josh Ray right side, dialed 628. $14,000 separate them up front. Advantage Cancelar win. Light goes to Ray. 24 dead 9 gets the win light. Cancelar 10 take 24 to be a thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Win light goes to Josh Ray. Bring up Timmy Miller left hand side. Timmy Million dialed 593. We'll take on Sean Carpenter right side, dialed 574. $25,000 separate them up front. Advantage goes to Carpenter. Win light goes to Carpenter as well. 15 take 13 to be 2 above 6. Miller was 40. 1 above 5. Had just over a thou to get in on. Couldn't make it work. Win light goes to Sean Carpenter. John Siegel left hand side out of Riverview, Florida. Dialed 584 wheeling Big Red. Made it down to 8 cars last night in the main event. In that hot rod, he's taking on Mitchell Reeves right side. Mr. Flat Nasty out of Chelsea, Alabama, dialed 651. $12,000 separate them up front. Reeves with the advantage. Reeves with a win. 13, 1 above 0, lays down 23 total. Siegel, 25, take 2 to be 4 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Mitchell Reeves. Josh Burrow left hand side, dialed 607. will take on Nick Folk in the right, dialed 571. Fourth out, separate them up front, advantage to Folk. Win light Folk, 6 dead, 4. Lays down 10 total. Burrow was 10 up front. Got there first 6th out to be 6th out under. Was locked out by 3/10,000ths of a second. Nick Folk gets the win light. Garrett Browning, left-hand side. Squirrel dialed 599, taking on Mike Bloomfield on the right. Big Mike dialed 632. Browning is 9 thou red. Bloomfield 14. 1 above 0. Going to get the win light. Browning 9 thou red and 11 thou under. Luke Jordan, left-hand side, dialed 529, taking on Stephen McCrory in the right, dialed 738. $15 down, separate them up front, advantage Jordan. Win light McCrory 18 and at 9 at thou under. Last night's winner still rolling on, or gets a win light first round. Jordan 003, 14 thou under, got there first 20. Got him a few thou too much. Champ moves on. As that'll bring up Tyler Huckabee, left side, dialed 643. Taking on AJ Ash, right side, dialed 527. .003 up front for Huckabee gets the win light, puts it 2 above 7. Ash 6 thou red and 25 thou above, no good. Tyler Huckabee moves on. Bring up Chris Gallitti, left-hand side, dialed 607, taking on Tommy Plott, right side, dialed 531. Fourth out, separate them. Win light Plott 9 dead 6, lays down 15 total. Gallitti 13, takes 7 to be 5 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Tommy Plott. Bring up Bruce White, left side, dialed 696, take it on slick. Rick Alford, right side. Richard Alford Jr. dialed 606. Two Huns separate them up front. Alford with a nice wheel stand, but no win light. White 33, 1 above 7, gets there first 2 thou. Alford 13 and sets him down to be 3 above 9 and stay 2 thou behind. Bruce White moves on. Bring up Corey Saint, left side, dialed 606, taking on Kenny Underwood in the right. Skinny Kenny dialed 582. Fourth thou separate them up front. Saint with the advantage and Saint with a win light. 11 dead 3 gets their first 2 thou. Underwood 15 dead 1 is no good. Corey Saint moves on. Ramp Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 611, taking on Dave Triplett right side, dialed 580. Sixth thou separate them up front. Triplett with the advantage. Triplett with a win light. 12 dead 1 gets their first 9-10 thou. Tankersley 18 and 4 thou under had no chance. Dave Triplett moves on. Bring up Rodney Jordan left side, dialed 507, taking on Brian Kennedy right side, dialed 492. Separating them up front. Jordan with the advantage. Getting over towards the center line. Turns on the win light. 14 dead 1. Getting the win light. Kennedy 34 and locked out. Had no chance. Rodney Jordan moves on. As that'll bring up Rocky Van Note left side. Dialed 605. Taking on Jason Beam in the right. Dialed 591. In control. Beam with a win. Perfect. Take 10 to be 1 above 1. Van Note 27 and locked out. Puts it 5 thou under. Still couldn't get there. Jason Beam gets the win light. Ramp Dakota Saint left side. Dialed 612. Taking on Chris Bowling in the right. Dialed 586. Thou separate them up front. Bowling with the advantage. Bowling with a win light. How about 2 total? 001 dead 1 for Chris Bowling. Take 14 thou. Saint 20 and 4 thou under. No good. Chris Bowling will move on. Brent Rob Moser left side. Dialed 499. Taking on Bo Boatner in the right. The pool boy dialed 576. Oh boy. Moser 62 dead 9 gets the win light. Boatner 22 gets their first 54 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 49 or less. Win light goes to Rob Moser. Kyle Green, left side, dialed 606, taking on Chris Flynn on the right, dialed 654. Call round number 1, final call, round 1. We need you to the lanes now, please. Final call, round 1. If you're not here, you need to be now. Final call for round 1. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be here now. Final call, round number 1. Triple 01 red for Kyle Green. Flynn 007. 14 thou under gets the win light. He will move on as that'll bring up Caroline McCarty left side, dialed 603, taking on Savannah Kidd right side, dialed 620. Thou red for Kidd, McCarty 15. And 19 thou under Kidd, 11 thou red and 11 thou above. Caroline McCarty gets the win light. Bring up Mia Tedesco left-hand side. Miss Mia dialed 580. We'll take on Tracy Sons in the right, dialed 569. Tedesco in control. Tedesco with the win light. 003, take 43 to be 1 above 3. Suns 45, 1 above 5, no good. Tedesco moves on. Marlon Goetz, we need you to the lanes. Marlon Goetz, we need you to the staging lanes. Marlon Goetz, we need you to the staging lanes now, please. Marlon Goetz, we need you to the staging lanes now. Marlon Goetz, we need you in the lanes now, please. Trampus Stewart left side, dialed 602, taking on Greg Rolson on the right, dialed 542. Separate them up front. Stewart wheels in the air, and Stewart with a win light. 006, 1 above 8, take 4 thou. Rollison 20 and dead on 8, no good. Trampus Stewart moves on. Bart Nelson left side, dialed 557, taking on Ryan Gleghorn in the right. RG dialed 573. Gleghorn 001 and 41 thou under. RG into round number 2 as that'll bring up Heath Davis left hand side. HD dialed 616, taking on Marty Wright in the right, dialed 510. Separate them up front, advantage to the right. Winlaw will go there as well. 3 take nothing to be dead on 6. 9 pack from Marty Wright. Davis 15 and 4 thou under, no good. Marty Wright. 003 take 0006, puts him in the round number next. Thomas Holly, left-hand side, dialed 602, taking on Danny Angel on the right, dialed 637. Fourth out, separate them up front. Angel with the advantage. Angel with a win light. 19, one above, 2 gets the win. Holly, 23, take 9 to be a foul under. Had to take 8 or less. Danny Angel gets the win light. So I bring up Hunter Whitehead, left-hand side, dialed 626, taking on Jeff Keene, right side, dialed 517. Foul, separate them up front. Advantage to Whitehead. Win light Keene. 24 and 5 over gets the win light. Whitehead 12, take a bunch to be 11 thou under. Win light goes to Jeff Keene. At this time, we'll take all dragsters for the re-entry round. All dragsters re-entry round. We will take you now. All dragsters re-entry round. We will take you now, please. All dragsters re-entry round. We will take you to the lanes now. All dragsters re-entry round. We will take you now, please. Nasty Nick Hastings, left-hand side, dialed 606, taking on Brody Quick, right-hand side. B Quick, dialed 624. $14 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Brody Quick. Win light Brody Quick, 4, dead 0. Take 25 thou. Hastings 18 and stops to be 3 above. No good. Brody Quick picks up the win light and advances into round number 2. As that'll bring up the final pair of round number 1. Zach Fulcher, left-hand side, dialed 578, will take on Marlon Goetz, right side. The potential buy card, dialed 478. Hastings was 12 thou above, not 3 above. I have no idea why I said 3 above. Apparently I can't read. Either way, Brody Quick got the win light on that one. Hastings was ineligible. $3 thou red for Goat. So Fulcher will get the win light, 007, and 33 thou under for Zach Fulcher. That will wrap up round number 1 of the final day here at the Great American USA 500K. So all dragsters for the re-entry round, you have been called to the lanes. So if you're not already up here, go ahead and be making your way up here. All dragsters for the re-entry round, you should be in the staging lanes now, please.
Hgh Performance Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Hgh Performance Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, re-entry round rolling forward. Brandon Williams left side, dial 470. Taking on Chad Branham right side, dial 492. Separating them up front. Advantage Branham. Win light Branham. 004. Take 11 to be 2 above 1. As Williams 14, 2 above 2. No good. Win light goes to Chad Branham. Brent Bodie Bennett left hand side. Dialed at 440. Been told he's got a new nickname. Honey Boo Boo. Gonna be taking on Amanda Graham. So Bodie Bennett taking on Amanda Graham, giving up a 19 hun head start right here. So Graham finally rolls it in. Bennett right behind her. 11th out, separating them up front. Bennett with the advantage off the starting line and a win light. 8 take 2 to be 1 above 2, 20 total. Graham 19, dead 3, no good. Win light goes to Bodie Bennett. Brent Bryson Scruggs left side, dialed 452. Taking on Jeff Brown in the right, dialed 480. Attention the pits, racers. Don't forget, in a couple months, December 27th through the 30th, this year, the Great American Stars and Stripes New Year Spectacular at Gulfport Dragway, featuring the Super Team Challenge. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, top bulb 10 grand, bottom bulb 7 grand. Bryson Scruggs got 4 foul to work with. 17 take 8 to be dead on 3, lays down 20 total. Brown was 21 up front, goes dead on 8, had a 110 thou, or was locked out by 110 thou actually. Win light goes to Bryson Scruggs. So don't forget, again, December 27th through the 30th at Gulfport Dragway, the Great American Stars and Stripes New Year Spectacular. So, going to be a great event with top bulb, bottom bulb, and junior dragsters. So again, the Great American Stars and Stripes New Year Spectacular at Gulfport Dragway, December 27th through the 30th, with top bulb, bottom bulb, and junior dragsters, and the Super Team Challenge. So if that interests you, Gulfport Dragway is the place to be, December 27th through the 30th. Brent Caden Muth, left-hand side, dialed 478, taking on Travis Barnett, right side, dialed 474. 15 fouls separate them up front. Muth with the advantage. Muth with a win, 005, take 4 to be 1 above 3. Barnett 20, dead 2 is no good. Win light goes to Caden Muth. Brent Brian Whitworth left side, dialed 467, taking on Trip McCarty right side, dialed 452. McCarty in control. McCarty with a win. 15 dead, 3 take 30. Whitworth 38 and 1 above, no good. Trip McCarty gets the win line. So that'll bring up McKenna Brown, left-hand side. The Jegs.com entry out of Boca Raton, Florida, dialed 447. Taking on Jason Enfinger right side out of Columbia, Alabama, dialed 420. Separate them up front. Brown with the advantage and Brown with a win. 007 take 27 to be 19 thou above. Enfinger 21 and 3 above, no good. Nick Brenner left-hand side, dialed 446. Taking on Corey Costin right side, dialed says 671. I believe that's supposed to be 471. All right, so that's straightened out. Nick Brenner dialed 446. Corey Costin dialed 471. Five thou red for Brenner. Costin 009, dead on 6. 15 total gets the win light. With that, RG is going to take you through a little bit of re-entry round action, and I will be back up here when he needs me.
Josh Mackey left side, dial 473. Get down Robbie Joings, dial 461. Also, just got word, if you're looking for a place to race on New Year's, the Great American Stars and Stripes New Year's Spectacular, December 27th through the 30th. Gulfport Dragway. Led by Mackey, 15. Gets there 2,000 to be one above. Joins 29 dead 5. No good. Once again, the Great American Star Stripe New Year's Spectacular. New Year's weekend. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. $10,000 to win on the top bulb side all 3 days. If they give her 250 entries, it'll pay $15,000 on the bottom bulb side. $7,000 to win all 3 days. Got junior dragsters, Wednesday gamblers, the Super Team Challenge presented by Moser Engineering. All sorts of good stuff. New Year's weekend, Gulfport Dragway. Iron Mike Fuquay left side, dial 443. Taking on Timmy Smith. Timmy dial 462. Win light, Timmy. 11, take 9 to be one above Fuquay. 27 and one above, no good. Dylan Coggins out 457. Take on J.R. Barclay out 442. Barclay 4, take 12 to be one above Coggins. Missed it and put it 6 thou under. J.R. Barclay moving on. Spencer Massey dial 459. Can take on Cortland Carter dial 450. Massey, 4 dead 0, gets there 13 thou. Carter 26 had no chance. Sean Langdon, Winlight Langdon, 8 and 1 above 0, gets there 22 thou. Cummings 24 and 1 over, no good. Paul Rich left side dialed 457. Right side dial 484. Sherman Adcock dial 460, take on Charlie Crosby dial 478. Crosby, 14, take 4 to be dead on 7. Adcock, 19, dead 7, no good. Toby Giese left side, dial 461, take on Tony Giambroni, dialed 490. Giese, 23, dead 4, gets there 11 thou as Giambroni missed it and put it 8 thou under. Adam Russell dialed 424, take on Kurt Harvey dialed 468. Harvey 6, take 4 to be 1 above. Russell 11 and 1 over, no good. Max Moser down 457. Can take on Donnie Burleson down 443. Separating win light. Burleson 26, takes 6 to be 2 above. Moser 30, 2 over, no good. Jamie Tupper down 461. Take on Shane Carr down 447. Win light Shane Carr 14, 1 above, gets the win. Tupper missed it and put it 3 thou under. This time I'll call re-entry round door cars. Re-entry round door cars will take you to lanes. Re-entry door cars will take you to lanes. Rocky McLean down 455. Take on Mikey Bloomfield down 440. Light Rocky 004, 1 above 0, gets the win by 18 thou. Bloomfield 25 and locked out. Carr down 484, take on Joe Peters down 468.
Win light to Peters 14, gets their first 000 to put it dead on 4. 18 Pat Carr, 19 at the hit, and dead on 1, no good here in round number 1. Brings up last night's $500,000 winner, Will and the Dragster. Champ Stephen McCrory dialed 466. Gonna chase down Pure Poison, the hot rod of Ray's Tarleton, dialed 494. Champ, win light to Champ 11, take 9. It puts him one above 122 total. Locks out Tarleton. 24 on the let go and dead on 7. Brings up Catfish. Jason Lynch. The Fuel Factory Hot Rod right hand side, dialed 468. Going to leave out in front of Shanna Stone, dialed 444. To the ticket booth. Lynch, let's go. A thou red Stone. Gonna get away with one there. 93 and 2 thou under. Brings up Rob Leibziger. Rob's auto, Rob's collision, Rob's towing, Rob's got it. Rob dialed 453. Giving up a 500 head start to Jason Hudson. Hudson dialed 458. And 3 dead 0 3-pack to send him through to round number 2. Leibziger let go 30, let her up dead on 2 to be 28 thou behind. Brings up Hunter Patton in the left, out 453. Gonna chase down Connor Dickerson out of White House, Tennessee, dialed 465. To Dickerson, 005, puts it one above 723 total, gets there first 7 thou. Honeywayne let go 23 and put it dead on, no electricity. Brings up TD1, a former top dragster world champ, Jeremy Hancock out of Commerce, Georgia, left-hand side, dialed 443. Taking on Amanda Graham on a 459. Light to Graham. 21 gets there first, 2 thou. To be dead on 5. Hancock had the advantage, let go 003, but puts it 2 above 5 to be 2 thou behind. Brings up Johnny LaBoose. Boose dialed 461. Gonna take on Jeff Sarah. Sarah, Team W Hot Rod, dialed 443. Labouse, 15, take 15 to be dead on 4. 19 total. Sarah, 10. And had to put it dead on 8 or better to get there, lit it up 2 above. Brings up Miss Carol McCarty, left-hand side, dialed at 471. Giving up 8 Hun at the starting line to Marlon Goats on a 479. We've called re-entry door car, re-entry round door car. If you bought back, re-entry door cars, you've been called to the lanes. Win light to McCarty, 6. And 1 above 8. As Goats was 20. Get there first, 6 thou to be 3 thou under. Need to take 3 or less. Brings up Baby Gap Slate Cummings, a semifinalist in last night's $500,000 race, dialed at 432. Gonna chase down the Doughboy Donovan Williams, dialed 464. We'll go ahead and, there goes Donovan. He's in. The difference. Win light to Doughboy, 22. Gets there first, 11 as Slate. Dirty 30 and 2 above 7, no good. Brings up McKenna Brown, right-hand side. The Jags hot rod dialed 448. Going to chase down Brian Whitworth. Made a deep run the last 2 days, dialed 466. Turns on the win light in the FTI lane. Brings up Bryson Scruggs, left-hand side. Bryson dialed at 452, gonna leave behind Toby Gieske, dialed 461. A pair win light to Bryson. 6 gets behind 33 to put it 3 above. Toby was 8 and 4 thou under. Needed to take 29 or less. Win light to Bryson Scruggs. Brings up Charlie Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida on a 478. Going to chase down Chad Branham. Branham out of Texas, dialed 493. Hammond gets their first 14 thou to put it 2 hunt over. Crosby let go 51 and put it 5 thou under. And the crossover pair, Mike Atkinson. Atkinson, one fast door card out 499. Going to leave a 10th ahead of Tony Giabroni on a 489. Attention in the pits. If anyone has found a picture-taking camera, if you found a camera somewhere out there in the pits or mistakenly borrowed it and thought it was yours, please return it to the tower. If you have accidentally somehow picked up a camera, now you realize it's not yours, please return it to the tower. Win light to Tony, 31. Dead on 4. Atkinson was 13 at the hit, got there first, 44. To put it 22 thou under the dial, need to take half or less of what he took. Brings up Bug McCarty. McCarty dialed at 598. Going to get chased down by Tracy Sons. Sons dialed 570. Sun's going to let go 6 thou, too early. Win light to Bug, 38 and 15 thou under the dial. Brings up Greg Muth, left-hand side, dialed 543. Going to take on Garrett Browning. Browning dialed 597. Had him cut in half, but Browning going to pick up the win light there. 30, dead on 9, 39 total, gets their first 3 thou. Muth, let's go 15, puts it 27 thou under the dial. Brings up Chris Galletti. Galletti on a 606, looks to his right and sees Jed Pennington, the Coalburg, Alabama native, in big red, dialed 582. Gets the upset, 13 red. Win light to Galletti, 17, and dead on 4. Brings up the real Slick Rick, a semifinalist last night. Richard Alford Jr. dialed 605, going to get chased down by Brian Bennett. Bennett, the Brogy, dialed 534. Rick, gonna turn Bennett 24 and 4 thou under. Brings up Josh Kanzler, right-hand side on a 616. Going to get chased down by Luke Jordan. Jordan dialed 527. Winlight to Josh, 15, gets there first, 25 thou. Tubby a hunt over Jordan, 31 and 19 thou above the dial, no good. Brings up Brandon Gerald, the brother of Tyler Gerald. Dialed at 653, taking on T-Bell Thomas Bell, the pickup truck, dialed at 578. Got his work cut out for him. Winlight to Bell, 16. And one above 127 total. Had Gerald locked out, 37 thou. Brings up Charlie Hardy, left-hand side, dialed 621. Going to leave 5 hun in front of HD Heath Davis, dialed 616. To HD, 10, take 2. To put it dead on 1, 11 total. Has Charlie Hardy locked out, 15 at the hit, and a thou under, had no shot. Brings up Timmy Miller, left-hand side, the pickup truck, dialed 594. Giving up 3 hun at the starting line to Jim Ryan. Ryan dialed 597. Winlight to Jim Ryan, 4, gets there first, 36. To put it, 19 thou over. Miller missed it, 57. Dead on 360 total, no good. Brings up Bart Nelson, left-hand side on a 557. Taking on Chris Bowling. Bowling dialed 585. The difference at the starting line. Winlight to Nelson, 12, gets there first, 5 thou. To put it, 26 thou over the dial. Bowling, 19 and 2 hun over, no good. Brings up Casey Tankersley. Tankersley made a Great American Bracket Race big money final this year, dialed 611. Going to get chased down by Hambone Larry Hamby, dialed 578. Difference, Winlight to Hamby, 20, one above 1. Gets there first, 2 thou. Tankersley, 25, dead on 9, 34 total, and 2 thou behind. Gives us Brandon Holt, left-hand side, on a 644, leaving 2 hun behind. Taylor, out of Panama City, dialed 646. In trouble. Winlight to Holt, 13, get there first, 6 thou. To put it, 2 above. Schreiber, let go, 57, and put it 9 thou under. Left-hand side, dialed 628, taking on ZZ Mitchell Reeves, dialed 652. Win light going to Reeves. 8 and 14 over. Left-hand side, let's go 000 red. And puts it 23 thou under, brings up Kyle Green, the purple people leader, dialed at 606. Going to get chased down by Daryl Campbell on a 514. Red light start for Campbell, 10 red. Red light to Kyle Green, who's 36 and 2 thou under. Turns on the win light for Kyle Green here in the re-entry round. Brings up Rodney Jordan, left-hand side dialed 507. You're going to chase down Greg Rolson on a 543. Going to turn it 15 thou red. Rodney Jordan 34 and 16 thou under. Brings up Mickey Morris, left-hand side on a 636. Going to leave 3/10 ahead of Nasty Nick Hastings, the T1000 dialed 606. The difference is they leave the line. Win light to Morris, 13, dead on 8. Gets their first 13 thou. Nick, 9, and 2 hun over. Brings up KB Kevin Bennett, dialed 651, taking on Jeff Brown. Brown dialed 740. The difference. Win light to Brown, 17 and 14 thou under. Bennett 004 at the let go and 16 thou under beside him. Got their first 15, needed to get their first 13 or get behind. Brings up Brandon Garrison. Garrison out of Double Springs, Alabama, the Chevy 2.626. Giving up 2 hun head start to Josh Ray on a 628. Ray 004, dead on 4, 8-pack. Locks out Garrison, who's 21 and 15 thou under, gets their first 1 thou. Brings up Rocky Van Note, left-hand side dialed 604, taking on Brian Kennedy on a 493. Light to Kennedy. 6 and 1 above 521 total. Van Note let go 008. Got there for 16 thou to put it 3 thou under the dial. Brings up Kick Booty Motorsports, the wagon of Benny Ulmer, dialed 557. Going to take on Kyle Coltrera, dialed 447. As Champ is live in the tower right now with the Grom raffle. Somebody fixing to win a Grom from last night's winner, Champ. As Jeff Keene Littlepecker picks up the Grom here in the tower from Champ. Benny, 5, dead on 6. 11 total for the door car. Ulmer gets there first, 14 thou. Coltrera, 17 dead 9, does not turn on a win light here in the re-entry round. Brings up a competition buy run. He's got some folks having some issues down there. Hunter Whitehead, Witchfoot in the Camaro, dialed 625. Puts it 2 Hunt over. And we get another competition buy run as we've got some issues going on downstairs. Ryan Gleghorn, Foghorn, dialed 569. Let her rip, trip, zip, red, put it dead on 7. We were gunning for it. Frank shows no emotion. And we're back with another pair of door cars. Bruce White, dialed 697, gonna get chased down by the Duke Chevy 2, wheeled by A.J. Ash on a 529. 11 thou over 42 total. Locks out Bruce White, who's 48 and dead on 4. Up Sean Air wind light to Underwood, 9 and 11 thou over 20 total. Gets there first 14 thou. Whitworth was 6 and put it 2 above 7. No good. Brings up Bug McCarty left-hand side. The pickup truck, dialed 598, giving up 4 Hun head start to Thomas Holly. Thomas, a quiet guy that makes solid laps on a 602. Wind light to McCarty, 13. Get there first 10 thou to be dead on 5, 18 total. Holly let go 22 and put it dead on 6. So racers, we have a ambulance that's fixing to enter the property, coming to the staging lane. So if you don't mind, just try not to impede what's going on. Try to stay out of the way. An ambulance is fixing to enter the property and come towards the staging lane. So if you don't mind, just if you see them coming, just step out of the way, move your car, move your hot rod, move your golf cart, whatever you got. Let them get in there and do what they've got to do. Try not to impede what's going on. Brings up Kenny White, left-hand side on a 626, taking on the General. Randy Folk, dialed at 598. Separate them. Wind light to Folk. 18. Puts it dead on 9 on the stop. White. Let go 23. Got there first 14 thou to put it 11 thou under. Brings up Laura Shepard. Made a deep run last night. Dialed 557. Going to chase down the pool boy, Bo Boatner, out of Scottsboro, Alabama. Dialed 576. Wind light to Shepard, 13. And a thou under to take 1 on the double breakout drag race. Boatner was 22 and put it a Hun under. Needed to get behind 11 thou or more. Brings up Chris Flynn, right-hand side dial to 653. Going to get chased down by Mr. John Siegel. Coon Dog Racing, dialed 583 in Big Red.
the hit. Double breakout drag race. John Siegel, 13, gets there first, a thou. Nearly 2 thou. To put it a hun under. Flynn, also 13, and 8 thou under beside him. Double breakout win going to Chris Flynn. Brings up Timmy Miller, left-hand side, dialed 594. Going to chase down Savannah Kid, dialed 622. Very upset. Savannah Kid is 4 thou red. Timmy Miller's reaction time starts with a 1. But he lights it up dead on 5 to turn on the win light here in door car re-entry round. Brings up Bart Nelson, dialed 558. Going to leave a hun in front of Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock, dialed 557. Win light to T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., 21, drops the anchor. To put it a hun over, Nelson was 3. Got there first, 46, to be 14 thou under. This is a final call for door car re-entry round. Our final call for door car re-entry round. If you bought back and have not been down door cars, we've called you to the lanes. Keen, 26, and has issues. Van Note, 14 and 4 above, clicks it off early. Brings up Slick Rick, Richard Alfred Jr., left-hand side, dialed to 602. Going to get chased down by Garrett Browning. Browning dialed 597. Was showing him nothing. 1 and a thou under for Slick Rick. Gets there first, 29. Double breakout drag race. Browning lets go 30. And 8-10 thou under the dial. 5-10 thou less breakout for Garrett Browning. Brings up Thomas Bell in the left, dialed 578. Taking on HD. Heath Davis in the wagon, dialed 615. The difference is they leave the line. Double breakout drag race, HD. 11, get there first, 5 thou, to put it 17 thou under the dial. Bell was 5, and 6 thou under the dial beside him. Track win light to the Fuel Tech Hot Rod. 4 dead, 9, 13 total. Box out Taylor, who was 40, and dead on 7. Brings up Brian Kennedy left-hand side on 8.550. Going to chase down Josh Cancelar. Cancelar dialed 616. Are 3 thou red. Cancelar red first. Win light to Kennedy, who is 3 red and 57 thou under the dial. My man was ready to party. And the bicar. Derek Fuller out of Prattville, Alabama. The Pontiac dialed 554.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Team challenge. Put together your team of 3. You got to have at least one person in each class. There's no max, but the teams that win the most rounds combined over the weekend will win the Moser Super Team Challenge bonus. And if you've not stopped by in the bottom of the tower, we've still got T-shirts for sale to commemorate your week here at the Great American 500K. T-shirts still available, a limited amount of entries, a limited amount of T-shirts in the bottom of the tower left. So if you've not gone by, or if you're coming up to settle up, make sure you just grab you a T-shirt to commemorate your week here at Montgomery International Dragway. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We have a participation medal for the Eastern Conference Finals at Bristol Dragway from 2021. If you're missing your complimentary participation medal from the Eastern Conference Finals Junior Dragster race in 2021 at Thunder Valley Raceway in Bristol, it's been turned into the tower by Top Fuel Spencer Massey, and he said he would sign it if you'd like him to. have a handful of round prizes in the bottom of the tower. A handful of people still have round prizes in the bottom of the tower. Go see Miss Madison Ellison, T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr., Corey Galitti, Todd Bones Ewing, Paul Rich, and Connor Dickerson. You all have
At this time, I will take round 2 dragsters. Blue, that is. Blue Runsicker dragsters for round number 2 will take you now. Blue Runsicker dragsters for round number 2 will take you now. Once again, Blue Runsicker dragsters will take you now for Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Blue Runsicker dragsters will take you now. 282T. Kendall Little, you're the wait and see by. Kendall Little, you're the wait and see by. 282T. Kendall Little, you're the wait and see by. Take all right lane dragsters, all right lane dragsters. If you are a long car and you want the right, we'll take you to the lanes since y'all are scared of each other. All right lane dragsters will take you now. Mickey Thompson round 2. Brandon Williams, Portland Carter. Winlight Carter 16 dead 7 gets the win. Williams 29 gets there 9 to be 15 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield down 452 left side. Take on Corey Costin down 470. Corey Costin 6 in, 2 above gets the win. Bloomfield 14 take 22 to be 9 thou under. Left side, your 500K winner, Champ McCory left side, down 467, taking on Donnie Burleson. Donnie B down 444. Champ 4 thou red, Donnie B 18 and 14 thou under going to move on. Caden Muth down 478, take on Shane Carr down 447. Shane Carr 22 dead 3 gets there 3 thou. Muth 22 dead 6. No good. Hugh Meeks down 448, take on Steve Harvey down 459. We're having a ketchup tasting currently in the tower. My Alabama guys here trying Whataburger spicy ketchup. See JJ's getting the first whiff of it. Tastes like ketchup. Okay. Julio, 16 dead 6, gets the win. Harvey, 16, take 18 to be 12 thou under. Blake Fuquay left side, down 455, taking on Braxton Butler, down 477. Fuquay 26 and 6 thou under gets a win. Butler 26 gets there a thou to be 7 thou under. Tyler Bohannon down 451 take on David Taylor down 454. Bohannon 13 and one above gets a win. Taylor 11 take 26 to be 9 thou under. C. Pasnell down 442. Can take on Trip McCarty down 455. Knight, give it to McCarty. 12 gets there 2 thou to be dead on 8. Pesnell 17 dead 5, no good. Trip McCarty moving on. 442, 142 to put it dead on. That's strong. McCarty 455, 138. Wow. Spencer Massey down 460 left side. Take on J.R. Barclay down 442. Spencer 9 dead 0 gets there 27 thou. Barclay 7 and 2 above, no good. Winlight. Harvey 4 and 6 thou under. Bodie Bennett 9 takes 7 to be 18 thou under. Need to get 5 thou behind. Turn on a Winlight. Bryson Scruggs left side. Down 452. Down Robbie Joins down 461. One gets there, nothing to be 2 above. Scruggs 14 dead 9 and 8-10 thou behind. Robbie Joins moving on. Mickey Thompson round 2 is pretty stout. Ain't no one messing around here. Josh Mackey left side down 474. Take on Bobby Harris down 486. Winlight Mackey 13, dead 8, gets there for a thou. Harris 008, one above 7. No good. Iron Mike Fuquay left side, dial 446, taking on Nikki LaVecchia, dialed 471. Give it to Fuquay, 15, dead 5, gets the win. LaVecchia, 12, take 9 to be 110 thou under. Fuquay moves on. Josh Lukey, down 449, take on Brad Clark, down 497. Lukey, 14, 2 above, gets the win. Clark, 16, 5 over, no good. Nick Brenner left side, our first Moser 40K winner, dial 446, take on Sean Langdon. Langdon dial 437. Brenner, 11 dead 7 gets the win. Langdon, 18 takes 6 to be 5 thou under. Separate and win light. Give it to Corey Galletti, 18 dead 5. Stops to put it dead on. Joe Peters, 12, gets there first, 32 to be 21 thou under. Joe's got to live with that one. Galletti moves on. Paul Rich, dial 457, can take on Chad Branham, dial 493. Under, looking perfect. Paul Rich moves on. Jesse Bobo down 453, take on Charlie Crosby down 478. and 16 thou under. Amanda Graham win. Light Graham lays down 5 total, 1 dead 4. Picks up the win. Stone 15 dead 2, no good. Amanda Graham moves on. Slate Cummings left side, dial 432. Can take on Nathan Martin. Nate Dogg, dial 453. To Cummings, who's 2 thou red behind him, and 46 thou under. Dragsters will take you now. All dragsters. Mickey Thompson round 2 will take you now. All dragsters. Mickey Thompson round number 2 will take you now. Braden Taylor now 462. Going to take on Connor Dickerson now 465. Taylor, 16, take a bunch to be 1 above. Dickerson missed it and put it 39 thou above. Brian Whitworth, dial 468, take on Casey Prince, dial 449. Winlight Prince, 12, take 7 to be 2 above. Whitworth, 33, and 1 above, no good. John LaBouse, left side, dial 463, take on Jason Lynch. Catfish dialed 469. 6 get there, 5 thou to be 1 above 1. LaBoost 3, 1 above 9, no good. Max Moser, dial 458, take on Jason Enfinger, dial 425. Problems for Cynthia Quick. So win light will go to Dylan Coggins, 20 and above. Cummings left side, dial 450. Can take on Doug Clark, dial 484. Win like Clark, 19, dead 3, gets the win. Cummings, Cole's back, dead 3. Brian Folk left side, dial 451. Take on Timmy Smith, dial 462. Goes to Smith, 2 dead 9. Turns on the win light. Brian Folk was 1, take 23 to be 13 thou under. Timmy Smith moving on. Sherman Adcock, dial 461, take on Tony Giambroni, dial 489. Two. Adcock 24, dead 6. Gets there 2 foul. Tony 23 and 1 above, no good. Brandon Taylor left side, dialed 478. Got to take on Gary Thompson, dialed 507. Winlight Taylor 4 and 1 above 3 gets the win. Thompson 1, take 23 to be 7 foul under. Jamie Tepper dialed 460, take on Jeff Serra, dial 448. Winlight Tepper 6 and 3 foul under gets the win as Sarah 4 take 3 to be 4 foul under. Nasty lap. Tepper comes out on top. Cliff Card out 484. Take on Jason Hudson out 458. All dragsters, you have been called. Final call, dragsters, you have been called. Final call, dragsters, you have been called. Hudson, 16 dead, 4 gets there, 8 foul. Carr, 15 and 1 above, no good. Donovan Williams, out 474, take on Donnie Burleson, out 443. Donovan, 12 and 1 above, gets the win. John Siegel left side, dial 442. Take on Trip McCarty, dial 452. Win light goes Siegel as McCarty is red. Tanya Pruitt, dial 455. Take on Corey Costin, dial 471.
Corey Costin. Pruitt gets the win, 16. Dead on with a 3. 19 thou total for Tanya Pruitt as she advances into round number 3. Costin is 23 up front, no chance. Tanya's 19 total. Costin sets it down 12 thou over to be 16 thou behind. We had a little announcer change there. Gleghorn jumped up to go get the hot rod. He's got a couple in the door car side. So does Brody Quick. JJ's been handling the business up here. So Big Jed's going to step in, call a few laps. As my day is done in the race car. Kyle Cotrera, left lane, 451 is the dial. Oh, look at this matchup. Sugar, Shane Carr in the right. Hashtag 26, dial 447. Pretty nasty in both lanes. Sugar with the advantage. Cotrera with the win light. 13 dead 4 for Kyle Cotrera. 17 total. Taking 16 thou at the stripe. Sugar was 006 on the let go. Had the advantage there by 7 thou. But goes 28 thou above to be 16 thou behind. Kyle Cotrera will advance to round number 3. Last night's USA 500K main event runner-up, Will Holloman. Willie Wood, dial 446 in the left lane. He's got a tough cat in the right lane, J.R. Barclay. J.R. is a silent assassin. He don't say much. He'll chop you up out there on the racetrack. 444 is the dial for Barclay. Red for Barclay by 10 thou. Holloman got by with one right there, 45 and 8 thou under. As Barclay gives up and coasts through 10 thou too soon on the let go. Willie Wood got a big break right there. He's the kind of racer you can't give too many of those because he'll do what he did last night and take it to the final round. Here's my dog. My bulldog, out of Commerce, Georgia in the left lane, Jeremy Hancock. 462 is the dial for TD1, top dragster world champion in 2022. Jason Nicholson, right lane, 434 is the dial. TD1, 13 thou in front and gets a win light. 7 take nothing to be 38 thou above, 45 total. Nicholson, 20 up front. 25 thou over the dial, 45 total. Margin of victory 0.003. 3/10,000ths of a second. So just to put that in perspective, take a second and figure out how it can be one piece. Break it into 10,000 of those and then pick out 3 of them, and that's the margin of victory. I took the long way around to explain that, but it was very, very close. Hunter Patton, left lane. Honey Wayne, dial 451. Kurt Harvey in the right. Harvey's run amok on this place this weekend. He's dial 468. How about 0002 red for Kurt Harvey and 12 thou above? That one's going to leave a mark as Honey Wayne is 31 up front, 10 thou under the dial, and Harvey handing him the win light. And Hunter Patton's another one of those racers you can't give too many breaks to. He'll take the check home. Next up is Joe Peters in the left lane. 426 is the dial. Right side, John LaBouse. Junior dial 461, Door Cars. Door Cars. Mickey Thompson round 2, we need you please. Door Cars. Mickey Thompson round 2, we need you please. Caboose is 8 thou red, gives up and coast through. Peters 22 up front, 2 thou under. Joe Peters will advance to round number 3. Mickey Thompson round number 2. Door Cars. We need you, please. Toby Geese, 459 dial in the left lane. Right side, Sean Langdon. Langdon taking a break from top fuel this weekend. Still going fast. 435 is the dive. This is going to get some Rip McSkitties down there, as Andrew would say. 006, take 19 to be 44 thou above. Langdon rolling into round number 3. Geese 23 up front, 47 thou over. Left him no chance. Rocky McLean. Left side dial 455. Brad Clark, Bad Brad's what his friends call him. Out of Brandon, Mississippi, dial 450 in the right. Only a 500 head start. Going to Little Rock. That was a good song. Oh, Little Rock, I think I'm gonna have to slip you off. About Reba. Is there a better looking, like, 78-year-old in the world? I mean, I don't even know how old Reba is, but she got it going on. Little Rock in control in a win light. 004, 11 thou over, 15 total. Bad Brad, 38 up front, no chance. Breaks it out 2 thou to still be 200s behind at the stripe. JJ looked her up, said she's 68. Okay. So just people that don't look anywhere near the experience that they have in life. Reba would be one. Gaylon's mama would be one. And I'm sure there's plenty more. Sweet Carol McCarty in the left lane. McCarty Auto Parts entry, dial 473. Took it to the quarterfinals last night. Or no, I think the round of 15. Yeah, round of 15 for Miss Carol. Great performance by her. Joe Peters in the right. Peters dial 468. Two horns separate them. Miss Carroll got some work to do. Couldn't get it done. She's 24, take 13 to be 3 thou under, had to take 10 or less. Peters, 004 and 3 above. Getting the win light in his lane. Next up's Tom Dauber. Dauber dial 473 out of Medford, New Jersey in the left lane. Bodie Bennett. Right side, dial 441. Dauber getting 32 hun head start in the left lane. I saw Dauber's got one of his hot rods for sale. If he hadn't sold it already, Danny Bastianelli posted that on Facebook. And then he posted a series of pictures with Dauber in there and him in there. Danny Bastianelli must have kept every picture he's ever taken in the history of the world. This guy went back decades with these pictures. I love Danny Bastianelli's Facebook page. If you don't follow him, do yourself a favor. Go follow Danny Bastianelli. Nasty. Bodie Bennett with 11 thou advantage and a win light. 004, 13 thou above, taking 11 at the stripe to be 17 total. Dauber, not a bad lap, 15 and 13 thou above, but he got 11 thou change. Not sure what all of that y'all got. I looked down, my microphone light was red, and I don't have a live feed pulled up, so hopefully y'all got all that. Nonetheless, Hugh Meeks is up next. Julio, dial 449 in the left lane. Right side is Chad Branham. Branham dial 491. For Julio, and he will dislike that ticket as much as you could possibly dislike one. Branham, dead 670 package. I'll let you math folks figure that one out. Julio, 12 thou red, dead 4. Gets to the stripe, 80 in front, both racers dead on. And he's only 12, basically 13 thou red. Start backing into those numbers. McKenna Brown, Jags entry in the left lane. Out of Boca Raton, Florida, dial 450. Right side is Spencer Massey. Also taking a break from Top Fuel Racing. Out of Fort Worth, Texas, dial 459. Red for McKenna Brown, 16 thou too soon on the left lane. Massey 25 up front and 10 thou above. 35 total sends Spencer Massey to round number 3. Oh, God, I just realized the mic was still on. Don't know what y'all got on that either. My apologies to any women and children that might have heard that. Wyatt Palmatier in the left. 466 is the dial. G-Dub. Gary Williams in the right. Dial 450. G-Dub, big advantage in a win light, 19 and 4 above. Oh, G-Dub tried to give that one away. Palmatier 46, take 14 to be 2 thou under, had to take 12 or less. G-Dub fed him all of it. Just about let him get by with one. Caden Muth next up in the left, 479 is the dial. Jesse Bobo in the right, dial 453. And Muth turns on the win light. 008, 13 thou above, 21 total, taking 15 thou at the stripe. As Bobo is 27 and 11 thou over. 38 total has him 15 thou in the hole. Caden Muth moves on. Blake Fuquay in the left, 455 is the dial. Tyler Bohannon in the right, 453 is the dial. These guys know one another. A couple of young, talented racers. 2 Han apart, Fuquay getting a head start. Nasty in Bohannon's lane, and Tebow gets it done. 005, 7 thou in front at the stripe to be 27 thou over. 32 total, 27 and 13 thou above for Fuquay. Has him 7 thou behind at the stripe. Tebow to round 3. Josh Mackey next up in the left lane. Glenn Smith Chevrolet entry, 474 is the dial. K.C. Pesnell in the right. K. Sizzle dial 442. Sizzle gets by with one right there, 30 up front, and then 33 thou under the dial. 001 red for Mackey, dead 4. Mackey, 15 ten thousandths too soon on the let go. Sends K.C. Pesnell to round number 3. Here comes Bryson Scruggs in the left lane. B. Scruggs on a 453 dial. Josh Ludke, right side, the Lost Chevrolet Dragster, dial 449. Just a little old 4 hun head start going to B. Scruggs. 13 thou advantage for B. Scruggs, and he don't usually mess those up, and he did not this time either. 11 dead 5, 16 total for Bryson Scruggs. Gets to the stripe, 23 in front. Ludke is 24 and 16 thou over. Had no chance there as B. Scruggs laid him down 16 total, and he was 24 on the tree, was Ludke. There's old BT in the left lane, Brandon Taylor. 478 is the dial for him out of Roanoke, Alabama. Pleasant, Tennessee's Paul Rich, right side, dial 457. Rich turns it 008 red. Less than a thou red on the let go. Dead 9. His hands were going to be full. Taylor 004 up front, and then sets her down to go 2 above. But I assure you, BT could run the dial and then some. So he was going to be a handful right there. Brandon Taylor moving on. Corey Galitti next up in the left lane. 441 is the dial. This is my dog. Neil Quick in the right lane. Out of my hometown of Fultondale, Alabama, dial 479. This boy been beating the brakes off of me for 30 plus years. See if he's got anything for the young gun, CG. Probably not going to go Neil's way. And It did not. 11 and 18 thou above for Corey Galletti. 29 total. Quick is 33 up front, and then goes dead 5 to be 10 thou behind Galletti to round number 3. Maybe the final pair of dragsters here. Next up, Donovan Williams, 474 dial on the left lane. Shanna Stone in the right dial, 444. Donovan lights at 0006 red and 64 thou under. Had a few in the bag. Shanna Stone 20 up front, dead 7. Stone moving into round 3. Williams red by less than a thou. We get our final dragster facing our first door car. It's Will Holloman. Willywood, left lane, 445 is the dial. He'll be chasing Chad Duke. Duke in the right lane. The Camaro dial, 583. Looks like Chad getting pretty honest over here in the right lane with that 445 dial of Will Holloman hovering over him in the left. Just a bit of a staging battle, and Chad said, okay, I'm through playing. Let's roll. Fairly even on the starting line. And Holloman gets it done, 22 and 12 thou above, 34 total. Moves into round number 3. Duke is 20 up front, gets to the stripe, 15 thou in front to break it out by 2 thou. Needed to take 13 or less. Will Holloman advances. Here's Bug McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts entry in the left. Sean Carpenter in the right. Bug on a 598. Carpenter on a 574. Only 2 thou separate them. And Bug makes it work, 20 and 10 thou above. Moves him into round number 3. Carpenter, 18, take 12 to be 3 10 thou under. Just had to take 3 10 thou less than he took. And would have advanced. Took 12 with a 4, needed to take 12 with a 1 or less. Here's Derek Fuller next up in the left lane. 554 dial. God bless America, Derek Fuller. Red, white, and blue paint scheme. Marty Wright in the right. Now 5:09. 8 thou advantage for Fuller. Win light right. 25 and 18 thou above. Marty Wright advances to round 3. Fuller, 17 up front, gets to the stripe, 30 in front. Breaks it out. 4 thou. Had to take 26 or less. Marty Wright advances. Zach Fulcher next up in the left. 576 is the dial. Mr. Cool Ride over there dialed, Leroy O'Brien dialed 650 in the right. When's the last time you think somebody in America named their newborn Leroy? Not as common a name these days. Be interested to know when was the last Leroy born in the United States. 2 Hans separate them. Fulcher in control. Fulcher moving on. 11 dead 6, 17 total. Taking 18 thou at the stripe. O'Brien 31 up front. Dead 5. 2 Hun behind at the starting line and almost that full 2 Hun behind at the stripe. Here's Jeff Brown next up in the left. 740 is the dial. Out of McDonough, Georgia. Right side, Nick Folk. Folk Race Cars entry. Out of Durand, Illinois, dial 571. Folk moving on to round number 3. 003 red for Brown. Only 14 under the dial. Folk is 008 up front and just gives up. Takes that entry to round 3. Here's Brandon Holt next up in the left. 645 is the dial. Carlos Carrasco. Now 575 in the right. Have not heard an update on Mark Nunez, but certainly thoughts and prayers go out to Mark. I had a medical incident out here in the lanes a while ago and was taken care of by the medics. So hope Mark is starting to feel a little better and getting back to normal. Brandon Holt 11 and 14 thou above, 25 total. Carrasco's 14 and 11 thou over, 25 total. It come down to the 10 thousandths, which added up to 1 measly rotten thou. Win light to Holt by a thou. Stephen Barnett left lane, 596 is the dial. Danny Angel in the right, dialed 637. Triple 08 red for Angel. Puts Barnett into round number 3. 16 and a thou under. Stephen Barnett moves on. Angel is 23 thou under the dial off of that triple 08 red light. There's Luke Jordan next up, 528 dial in the left lane. Low riding Chevy twice over there. Right side, Skinny Kenny Underwood. Skinny looking for a 583 on the wheel standing Camaro. Only 4 thou difference up front. Skinny Kenny, 16 dead 1, 17 total. Moves him into round number 3. Left side, Jordan was 12 up front, had a 4 thou advantage there, but gets there 15 to break it out 11, had to take 4 or less. Skinny Kenny didn't leave him much room. Woody Adcock, Glenn Smith Chevrolet entry in the left lane, 637 is the dial. Right side, Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock, FTI on side entry, dial 559. 6th thou the difference up front. T-Rock with the advantage and a win light. 007 take 006 to be 27 thou above. T-Rock 33 total moving into round number 3. Woody's 13 up front. Then goes 26 thou above to be 39 total. 6 thousandths in front was Troy Williams Jr., and that's all he needed to go to round number 3. Rodney Jordan, left lane. 507 is the dial. Hard charging. Little tube chassis Mustang. Out of Louisiana. Maryland's Jim Ryan. Right side, dial 597. Separate them. Jim Ryan with the advantage and a win light. How about a 3-pack for Jim Ryan? 002, dead 1. Ryan takes 7 at the stripe. Did that as well as you could do it, end to end. Rodney Jordan is 15 and 4 thou under and didn't get there. Showing 11 on the track and still wasn't even close. 3 total for Jim Ryan advances him to round 3. Charlie Hardy in the left, 621 is the dial. Garrett Browning in the right, dial 597. Wheeling his dad's beautiful Chevy twice. Garrett's friends call him Squirrel. You can call him Garrett. Hardy, 25 thou in front and gets a win light. 004 take 11 to be 10 thou above, 14 total. Squirrel, 29 up front and 4 thou under. He did it again, Siegel. He did it again. Mia Tedesco, Fuel Factory entry in the left lane. 579 is the dial. Mitchell Reeves, Mr. Flat Nasty in the right, dialed 651. Six thou the difference up front. Miss Mia with the advantage, and Miss Mia lights it dead on for the win. 009, dead 8, 17 total for Mia. Mitchell had his work cut out for him. He is 15 up front, got there 7 thou, broke it out 6 thou. With the 10 thousandths involved, he could have took 2 or less. Jeff Bobo in the left, 616 is the dial. Thomas Bale in the right, dial 578. Nasty and both lanes welded together at the starting line. Win light, Bobo. 006 and 11 thou over, 17 total, getting to the stripe, 4 thou in front. Right side, 006 and 16 thou above, comes up 4 thou short to Bobo. Left lane. Looks like Shauna Whitworth, 617 is the dial. Right side, Taylor Bowling. Looking for a 630 in the Malibu. Bowling lights it 0003 red. Then goes 500 under the dial. Shauna was going to be a handful. 007, dead 310 total for Whitworth. She powers her way into round number 3. Corey Saint next up in the left lane. 606 is the dial. In the Chevy twice. Tommy Plott right side. True legend in the sport, dial 530. starting line. 24s apiece, and Corey Saint lights it dead on again. 24, dead 4, 28 total for Saint. 24 and 25 thou over for Plott. Had him 21 thou behind at the stripe. Next up, Tyler Huckabee in the left lane. 6:44 is the dial. Huckabee getting a 4/10 head start on A.J. Ash. A.J. dialed 6:04 in the Grand Slam. A.J. don't mess these up very often. Still not messing them up. 13, 12 thou above, 25 total for A.J. 27 up front for Huckabee, no chance. Goes 16 thou above to be 18 thou behind. Ryan Folk and Tracy Sons, 5 thou apart on the starting line. Sons, 19, dead 5, 24 total. Tracy Sons advances to round number 3. Folk, 24, takes 6 to be 6 thou under. 24 total in the right, 24 tree in the left. He had to be a hero to make that one work. Rob Moser left lane. Next up, 499 is the dial for the Moser engineering entry. Here's the champ, Stephen McCrory, last night's 500K champion in the Firebird, dialed 739. Nine thou separate them. Champ with the advantage. Champ, 6 dead 7, 13 total, taking 24 thou at the stripe. Stephen McCrory into round 3. Moser 15 and 2 above. Comes up 2.5 huns short to Champ. Kyle Green next up, 606 dial in the left lane. Dave Triplett, right side, dial 581. Seven thou the difference up front. Triplett with the advantage in a win light. 24 dead 5. 29 total for Dave Triplett, getting 16 thou in front at the stripe. Kyle Green is 31 and 14 thou over. 45 total, had him 16 thousandths in the hole. Russell Truitt next up in the left. 567 is the dial. Mike Bloomfield, 633 dial in the right. 9 thousandths the difference up front. Truitt with the advantage. Win light to Bloomfield. 16 dead 3, 19 total for Mike Bloomfield. He advances to the third round. Truitt's 007 up front. Had a 9 thou advantage. It goes 23 thou over the dial to be 11 thou behind. Rob Leipziger, 534 dial on the left lane. Rob's towing entry. Right side, Kevin Pruitt. KP dial 541. Three dial separating. Advantage Leipziger, win light Pruitt. Pruitt 13, dead 8, 21 total. 10 and 3 above for Leipziger. Had him 18 thou in the hole. Here's Mickey Morris, left lane. 636 is the dial. Right side, Randy Folk. Folk, dial 597. Only 2 thou the difference. Advantage going to Morris, but not by much, and Folk gets the win. Randy Folk, 11 and 19 thou above, 30 total. Randall into round number 3. Morris is 009 and 35 thou over to be a dozen behind at the stripe. Brian Kennedy, left lane, 548 is the dial. Little trouble with the burnout there, but when you go in 540s in a door car, you can usually find enough power if you mash on that pedal to power its way through a somewhat failed attempt to burn out, and Brian did just that. Like it was trying to come out with him before it would get spinning good. I think he said, hang on, I know exactly what to do. Mash the skinny pedal harder. Casey Prince, right lane, in the Roadster, dial 513. Seventh thou the difference. Advantage Prince. Win light Prince. 009 and 18 thou above. 27 total for Casey Prince. He advances to round number 3. Kennedy 16. And then 5 thou under. Got there 15. Had to take 10 or less. Next up, Timmy Miller. 594 in the left. Benny Ulmer in the right. Dial 558. Control here, and he gets it done. 27 dead 3. 30 total for Miller, getting to the stripe. 300 in front. Ulmer's 53 dead 6. 59 total, had him right at 300s behind at the finish line. Josh Burrow, 607 dial on the left lane. Josh Ray in the right, dialed 628. Advantage Ray, win light Ray, 005, 22 thou above, 27 total for Josh Ray. Burrow, 20, take 13 to be 6 thou under, had to take 7 or less. Jason Sandrock in the left lane, 627 is the dial. Josh Kanzelar, right side, dialed 616. Mississippi in the left, Iowa in the right. $5 thou the difference up front. Sandrock with the advantage. Kanzelar with the win light. 26 dead 7. 33 total for Kanzelar. Gets to the stripe, 18 thou in front. Sandrock is 21 and 29 thou over. Laid down a 50 spot. Trampus Stewart in the left lane. 603 is the dial. Chris Flynn in the right, dialed 652. Krampus. 001 red with the big wheelie, putting a win light in Flynn's lane. Flynn is 36, dead 6. Flynn into round number 3. Casey Tankersley in the left lane, 6'11" is the dial. Larry Hamby in the right. Hambone on a 579, representing 2.0 race cars. Needing some work done on the hot rod. See the great folks at 2.0. One thing they can't do is let go for you, Hambone. Tankersley gets the double breakout win, 12 and 9 thou under, beats 30 and 9 thou under. Hambone was behind 18 thou at the stripe, needed to be behind another thou. Rocky Van Note left lane, 604 is the dial. Representing Moser Engineering, Tim Berry in the right. Chevy Twice Wagon, dial 567. Rocky Van Note out in front, 3 Hun on the starting line and makes it work 004 and 10 thou above. $14 total. Barry 34 up front and 3 above the dial. Had him 5 Hun behind at the stripe. Bruce White next up in the left lane, 698 is the dial. Little Chevette out of Texas. Jason Beam in the right from Florida. Now 591. Right lane moves on 33 and 13 thou under. White 14 red and 2 above. Let go 14 thou too soon. There's Caroline McCarty in the left lane. McCarty Auto Parts entry dial 604. Hunter Whitehead. Right side. Out of Baileyton, Alabama, home of the good time. 627 is the dial for Whitehead. Separate them up front. Whitehead with the advantage. McCarty with the double breakout win. 19 and 19 thou under. Gets by 26 and 22 thou under. Whitehead got to the stripe 6 thou in front. Had a 3 thou advantage on the starting line. And they both broke out, so you got to take 3 or less. Took 6 to break it out 3 thou too much. Laura Shepard celebrated a birthday yesterday, and I didn't say happy birthday, so my apologies to Laura Shepard. She went deep in the program last night, so Laura, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Laura. Happy birthday to you. She's dial 557, Bowling, Chris Bowling that is, dial 587 in the right. 3,000's the difference up front. Shepard with the advantage and a win light. Double breakout. Getting fast out there, folks. 17 and 12 thou under. Gets by 20 and 21 thou under. Bowling took 6 thou. Needed to be behind 3 or more. There's Bart Nelson left lane. 556 is the dial. Ryan Gleghorn, team announcer. We don't pull for anybody up here, but he's team announcer. It's dial 570. Let's go on time, as does Nelson. And Gleghorn gets it done. 007, 21 thou above, 28 total. Nelson is 14 up front, gets to the stripe, 18 in front. Breaks it out, 4 thou, had to take 14 or less. Tracy Guffey next up in the left lane, 610 is the dial. Travis Barnett, right side, dial 475. Barnett giving up 35 hun, head start to Guffey. One of the cleanest, most attention to detailed Camaros or race cars period on the property, Tracy Guffey. It does have a bird catcher on the front. Guff lights it 5 thou red, 21 up front for Barnett. Travis Barnett moves on, 21 and 16 thou under, powers his way into round number 3. 5 thou red for Guffey, 17, or excuse me, just sets it down to go a tenth and a half above the dial. Andre Nunez, Fuel Tech entry left lane, dial 573. Right side is Brody Quick, team announcer. 624 is the dial for my bro, D. Uh-oh. Brody's in trouble. Nunez, 24 takes 7 to be 24 thou above. Quick, 38 and 16 thou over, 54 total. Had him 7 thou behind. Chris Gulitti. Cracked me last round. 606 is the dial. Right side, nasty Nick Hastings. Because he's nasty on the track, but he's a sweetheart off the track. He's also dialed 606. Hitting the bottom bulb with the trans brake. And hitting it well. Chris Galitti's hitting it well off the top. That was flat nasty. 003, dead 4 for Chris Gulitti. Got to the stripe, 6 thou in front with a 7-pack. Hastings, 006, dead 6. 12 total, got cut in half. Tough lap right there for Hastings, and a great one for Chris Gulitti as he moves to round 3. Brian Bennett in the left, Heath Davis in the right. HD leaving first, getting a 2,000ths deficit at the starting line, but makes it work. 11 and 26 thou above. Getting to the stripe, 2 thou in front. Heath Davis moves on. 009 and 3 above. In the left lane for Bennett, had him 2 thou behind. Not sure what all of that he killed, if any. That's a tough one. Up next is Nikia Downham. Florida racer dialed 622 in the left lane. Greg Rolson right side. Greg had to wait on just a little bit of mop work, and he's ready to go out of Mississippi, dial 544. $12 red for Rolson. Downham moving on, 007, 22 thou under. Nikia into round number 3. Buck Holmes, 663 dial on the left. Thomas Holly in the right. Will Standing Camaro, dial 601. thou separate him. Advantage to the wheelie man. He makes a wheelie good run. 007, take 009 to be 14 thou above. 21 total for Thomas Holly. He advances to round 3. 28 dead 2 for Buck Holmes. Had the dial right. Just a little late on the let go. Left too much room for Holly. Next up, Bug McCarty in the left lane. 598 is the dial. McCarty Auto Parts entry. S10. Race Tarleton. Race dial 495 and the Pure Poison Camaro right side. Nasty lap right there for Tarleton. 006 dead 6. 12 thou total. Bug had a chance. Bug was 001 up front. Sets down to be 14 thou above and 3 thou behind. Tarleton moving on. Nicky LaVecchia left lane. 650 is the dial. One of my homeboys from Gardendale, Alabama. Jason Hudson right side out of Lynette, Alabama. Dial 554. Only 2 thou separated. Advantage Hudson. Win light Hudson. 20 dead 4. Hudson moves into round number 3. LaVecchia's 22 up front. Got there 3 thou. Broke it out 1 thou. Had to take 2 or less. Zach Fulcher, 576 dial on the left lane. Mr. Cool on board. Gary Williams, right side, 536 is the dial. Difference up front. Fulcher with the advantage in a win light. 006 takes 70 to be 15 thou above. 21 total. G-Dub about 17 and 7 above. G-Dub 543 at 111. Fulcher went 577 at 112. I mean, if you're going to stop, I guess stop. And he did just that. Fulcher moves on. Stephen Barnett, 596 in the left. Sean Carpenter, 570 in the right. Carpenter lights at 22 red. Barnett moving on. 12 and 13 thou above. 25 total. Puts him to round 3. Carpenter, 22 red and 13 thou over. Woody Adcock next up in the left lane. Glenn Smith Chevrolet entry. Appreciate that, Cliff Carr. You my dog. Woody dialed 638. Right side is Jeff Keene. Just won him a Grom a little while ago in the Champs Performance raffle. He's dialed 515, got her slowed up some. This car's been dialed in the 490s this week. Separating advantage Keene. Win light Adcock. 29 and 4 above. 48 thou to be exact. Getting to the stripe 200 in front. Keene is 18 up front and had the advantage there, but goes 79 thou over to be behind by 200s at the stripe. Woody Adcock moving on. Rob Moser, Moser Engineering entry, 501 dial on the left. Good looking Moser Engineering Roadster. Right side, Chad Duke. Duke dial 582. And a win light. Chad Duke 17 and 32 thou over. 49 total. Moving into round number 3. 28, take 27 to be 6 thou under for Moser. Had to take 21 or less. Chad Duke advances. Corey Saint, 606 dial on the left. Leroy O'Brien, 650 in the right. Separate them. Corey Saint with the advantage and a win light. Saint 13 total, 002 and 11 thou over. O'Brien 22 up front, got there 6 thou, broke it out 16 thou. 13 total in the left, 22 tree in the right. Left O'Brien, no chance there. Round 3, dragsters, you're on standby. Round 3, dragsters, you're on standby. Dragsters, be ready. Round 3, you're on standby. Kyle Green, 606 in the left. Nick Folk, 571 in the right. $14,000. Green with the advantage and a win. 009, take 008. 22 total for Kyle Green. 13 thou above. Folk 23 up front, no chance. Goes dead 8 to be right at 9 thou behind. Mia Tedesco left lane. 579 is the dial on the Fuel Factory entry. Get your hands on some Fuel Factory fuel. What Miss Mia says. Garrett Browning, 596 dial in the left for Squirrel. Squirrel let go on time, but so did Mia. It's tight. Mia, 13, takes 6 to be 15 thou above, 28 total. Squirrel's 13 up front, did a good job on the let go, but the car goes 22 thou above for him to be 6 thou behind. Hopefully he didn't kill that, but I think Miss Mia had some room. Looks like she could have ran the dial in with no problem. Rodney Jordan, left side, 506 is the dial. Thomas Bale in the right, dial 578. The difference at the starting line. Advantage Jordan, win light Bale, 19 dead 6, 25 total for Thomas Bale. Left lane Jordan was 14 up front, goes 22 thou above to be 12 thou behind at the stripe. Chris Galletti next up in the left, 606 is the dial. Troy Williams Jr. in the right, dial 559. 8th the difference. Nasty in Gulletti's lane. And Chris Gulletti sends his second entry to round number 3. 005 and 11th out over. 16 total. Right side Troy Williams. 13 and 13th thou above to be 10th thou behind at the stripe. Chris Gulletti makes a couple of hero laps and moves into round number 3. Caroline McCarty in the left, 604 is the dial. Danny Angel, right lane, dialed 637. Some work to do right here. Angel out in front. And Angel with a win, 23, dead 7, 30 pack. Getting to the stripe, 29 in front. Caroline, 49, 10 thou above, 59 total. Brody Quick, 623 dial on the left. Marty Wright, 510 in the right. Foul the difference. Light with the advantage. Team announcer with the win light. 18, 14 thou over, getting to the stripe. 8 thou in front. 32 total for Brody. 14 and 27 thou above for Wright. 41 total. Brody Quick will advance to round number 3 with that entry. Brian Kennedy next up in the left. 547 is the dial. Dave Triplett in the right, dial 580. Red for Kennedy. 6 thou too much on the Triplett. 004 up front. Let's go very well. And then breaks it out 4th out, probably exactly what he thought he could go. Triplet into round 3. There's A.J. Ash driving Richard Duke's beautiful Chevy 2. 529 is the dial. Not only is it beautiful, it'll scratch out. Here's Mr. Flat Nasty in the right. Mitchell Reeves. New dad. Doing it for baby boy. 649 is the dial. And mama as well. Oh, Mitchell with a heartbreaker. 004 red. Less than 1 thou red and 15 thou above for Reeves. A.J. Ash is 19 and 13 thou under. Ash to round number 3. Not a bad lap there for A.J. Mitchell was probably making a time shot. If he lets go 1 thou later, that's going to look real good for him. Mike Bloomfield, senior left lane, 632 is the dial. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 583 in the right. 7 thou red. Gets him out of that. Out in that entry. 24 and 1 thou under for Skinny. Underwood advances. Chris Flynn next up left side. 652 is the dial. Josh Ray in the right, dialed 628. Ray giving up 24 Hun head start to Chris Flynn. Chris been hanging out in the right lane. We're about to see if that left lane is even, or is it just a tick faster or slower? Ray 11, foul red. Chris Flynn says, I like it just the same. 0008 on the good side, and then dead 6 thou package for Flynn. 10 thou above for Ray and 11 thou red. There's Tommy Plott, 531 down the left lane. Hunter Whitehead in the right, dialed 625. The difference. Whitehead with the advantage and a win light. 009, dead 3 for Whitehead. 12 thou package. Hunter Whitehead kicks the door down going to round number 3. Plott, not a bad lap. 17, one above 0. But he's 14 thou behind as Whitehead laid him down 12 total. Final pair indoor car, round number 2. Is Robin Banks, 596 dial on the left. Ryan Gleghorn, 572 in the right. $11,000 the difference up front. Banks moving on, 17, take 29 to be 11 thou over. Gleghorn 28 and sets down to be 3 over. Left lane, Banks moving into round number 3. That wraps up Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Dragsters, I got you on standby. Be ready for round 3. We'll be bringing you in shortly. And with that, shortly is here. Dragsters, round 3. Dragsters, round 3. We need you, please. Dragsters, round number 3. We need you, please.
Hgh Performance Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Hgh Performance Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Yes, Gaylon, you are 100% correct. We are Coca-Cola. We love the Coca-Cola brand. I'm a Powerade guy too. No Gatorade for me. I like the Powerade. So Gaylon and I had to get that conversation handled on the mic, but I'm gonna step away. I think JJ will probably get you here in a little bit. We'll be getting going with Autometer. Round number 3 here shortly.
So we've got Dragsters for autometer round number 3 in the staging lanes. We'll get rolling those very shortly, doing a little track prep first. Pick back up and get going. All right, about to kick things off here in autometer round number 3. So we've got the first pair rolling up and into the water box. Spencer Massey, left-hand side, dialed 460. Taking on Hunter Patton, right side, dialed 451. Up front, advantage Massey, win like Massey, 004, dead 8, lays down 12 total. Patton 11 and one above 9 comes up 18 thou short. Win like goes to Spencer Massey. Is that a bring up? Jamie Tupper, left-hand side, dialed 459. We'll take on Will Holloman in the right. Willie Wood, dialed 447. Five foul red for Holloman. Tupper, 001. Dead 1, lays down 2 total. Jamie Tupper, that was going to be tough to handle, Will. 5 thou red and 8 thou under for Holloman. Will set up tight himself, but Tupper, 001, dead 1 to be 2 total and moving around number 4. That'll bring up Caden Muth, left-hand side, dialed 480, taking on Cortland Carter in the right, dialed 450. Six, 10 thou red for Muth. Carter 005 and 2 thou under gets the win like Cortland Carter in around number next, excuse me. Hugh Meeks, left-hand side, dialed 449. Will take on Robbie Joins in the right. Joins dialed 462. $23,000 separated up front. Meeks with the advantage. Hugh Meeks gets the win. 007 take 9 to be 3 above 2. Joins 30 and 1 above 8 no good. Julio in around 4. Bring up Josh Mackey, left-hand side, dialed 475. Going to take on Joe Peters in the right, dialed 468. Mackey out of Opelika, Alabama. Peters out of Greenville, Texas. control. 009, take 25 to be 5 above. Peters missed it. 58 and 2 above. 7, no good. Josh Mackey gets the win light. Bring up Mike Fuquay, left-hand side. Iron Mike dialed 446, taking on Corey Galiti in the right, dialed 441. Times are the same numbers, just reversed a little bit. Galiti gets the win, 002, and sets it down to be 2 above 6. Fuquay, 009, take 27 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 200 less. Corey Galiti turns on the win light. Bring up Jesse Bobo, left side, dialed 453, taking on Corey Costin, right side, dialed 471. Again, 4 fouls separate them up front. Costin with the advantage, but the win light goes to Bobo. 006, take 11 to be 2 above. Costin, 002, and 3 above 5 comes up 11 thou short. Win light goes to Jesse Bobo. Bring up Blake Fuquay, left-hand side. Dialed 455, taking on Doug Clark, right side, dialed 484. Full control. 001, take 30 to be 2 above 1. Fuquay missed it. Was 54 and put it 6-10 thou under, no good. Doug Clark turns on the win light. Going to check out the track real quick. We've got more pair to run, obviously. So be back up and running here in a couple short moments. Going to make sure everything looks all right down track. We will send the next pair and then everyone after that. Slate Cummings, left-hand side, dialed 430, taking on Kurt Harvey, right side, dialed 469. Harvey has wrecked this place this weekend. Trying to get one more 40K final round, and preferably a 40K final round win light tonight. He'd have one more of both of those things. 8 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Slate. Win light goes to Harvey. 10 and 2 thou under gets the win light. Cummings 2 take 9 is no good. Puts him 3 thou under. Win light goes to Kurt Harvey. That'll bring up Bodie Bennett left hand side. Dialed 442. Taking on Trip McCarty in the right. McCarty dialed 459. Bennett out of Shallow Water, Texas. McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty 0-1 and 5 under. Trip McCarty in and around number next. That'll bring up Sherman Adcock left side, dialed 461. Going to take on Casey Prince in the right, dialed 450. Adcock with the advantage, but the win light goes to Prince 13 and stops to be 2 above 5. Adcock 006 gets their first 32 thou to be 110 thou under. Win light goes to Casey Prince. Kyle Coltrera left side, dialed 451, taking on Sean Langdon in the right, dialed 436. Separated up front. Win light goes to Coltrera 15, take 3 to be 1 above. Langdon 23, dead 8, comes up 3 thou short. Kyle Coltrera gets the win light. Bring up Max Moser left side, dialed 457, taking on racing Jason Lynch in the right. Catfish dialed 469. $1 thou was the difference at the tree, and $10 thou was the difference at the stripe. Lynch 23 and 2 above 8 getting their first $10 thou, as Moser 22 and 3 above 9 no good. Nick Brenner left side, dialed 446. We'll take on Amanda Graham right side, dialed 459. Nobody wants to stage. $17 down, separate up front, advantage Brenner, 14 take 15 to be one above two. Graham 31 and locked out, puts it one above, no good. Adam Russell left side, Al Capone dialed at 425, taking on Donnie B right side. Donnie Burleson dialed 443. Dead on 8, turns on the wind light. This time we'll take all door cars to the lanes for round number 3. All door cars for autometer round 3. Door cars, autometer round 3 will take you to the lanes. Door cars, autometer round 3 will take you to the lanes. Door cars, autometer round number 3. We will take you in the lanes now. Door cars, autometer round 3 to the lanes now. Paul Rich left side, dialed 457. Taking on Chad Branham right side, dialed 491. Red for Branham, Rich 13. 3 thou under, turning on the wind light. Moving around 4. Shanna Stone left side, dialed 444. Taking on Jason Hudson right side, dialed 458. Separate them up front. Wind light will go to Stone 27, and 2 thou under gets the win. As Hudson 21 and also 2 thou under got their first 6 thou. Had to take 59 10 thou or less. 8/10 thousandths more breakout in Hudson's Lane. Jeremy Hancock left side, dialed 464, taking on Shane Carr in the right. Carr dialed 448. Sixth foul separating up front, advantage to Carr. Win light will go to Hancock. 11 dead 7 gets there first. Sixth foul. Carr 005 and 2 above. Comes up sixth foul short. Win light goes to Jeremy Hancock. That'll bring up John Siegel, left hand side. Coon Dog Racing out of Riverview, Florida, dialed 442. Taking on B. Scruggs in the right. Bryson Scruggs out of Tennessee, dialed 452. Separate them up front. The advantage Siegel. Win light Siegel. 15 dead 4. Lays down 19 total. Gets their first 12 foul. Scruggs 19. 1 above 3. Comes up 12 foul short. Had a little bit to sneak by on. Couldn't quite make it work. And John Siegel picks up the win light. Dylan Coggins left hand side. Dialed 457. Taking on Timmy Smith right side. Dialed 462. One foul separate them up front. Smith with the advantage. Smith with a win. 24 dead 4 gets the win light. As Coggins 25 take 9 to be 6 foul under. Had to take 3 or less. Win light goes to Timmy Smith. Bring up Josh Lutke left side. Dialed 449. Taking on KC Pesnell right hand side. K Sizzle dialed 442. Four foul separate them. Advantage left hand side to Lukey, but the win light goes to Pesnell. 23 dead 3 gets their first 6th foul. As Lukey 19, 1 above 4, no good. KC Pesnell moves on. Bring up BT left hand side. Brandon Taylor dialed 478. Taking on, I believe that might be Tebow right side. Tyler Bohannon dialed 453. Two runs separated, one of them's 20. Win light goes right side. Triple 0-2 and 2 above 4 gets the win light for Tebow, taking 12 foul. BT 20. And one above 6 comes up 12 thou short. Win light goes to Tyler Bohannon. Gonna bring up BT2 left-hand side. Braden Taylor dialed 462 out of Roanoke, Alabama. Taking on Tanya Pruitt right side. Dialed 454 out of Appling, Georgia. 800 head start. Gonna go to Braden left-hand side. My dog, BT2. Six thou separate them up front. Problems for BT2 007, and that thing let out a puff of smoke just about as soon as it moved. He has to shut it off early. Pruitt 13, and clicks it off early to be a 10th above. Donovan Williams, left-hand side, dialed 473, taking on Little Rock. Rocky McLean, right side, dialed 455. McLean 10 dead, 0 take 24 thou for Rocky McLean. Williams 16, 1 above, 8 no good. Little Rock into round number 4. Spencer Massey left side, dialed 460, taking on G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams dialed 452. Eighth down red for Massey. Lead up 23 and 4 under. Gonna light up the scoreboard. Bring up Will Holloman, left-hand side. Willie Wood, dialed 448, taking on CG, right-hand side. Corey Galitti, dialed 441. Thanks, Nathan Raymer. It means a lot to me. Probably so, Nate. 3 thou separate them up front. Galitti win. Light goes to Holloman. 11 dead. 9 gets their first 10 thou. Galitti 008 and 2 above is no good. Will Holloman, last night's runner-up, still got 1 rolling through. So that'll bring up the door cars now. Chris Galitti left side, dialed 606, taking on Dave Triplett right side, dialed 580. 4 thou separate them up front. Triplet with the advantage. Triplet with a win. 10 dead 0. Takes 6 thou. Galiti 14 dead 3. Not a bad lap at all. Comes up 6 thou short. Win light goes to Dave Triplet. Stephen Barnett left side, dialed 596. Taking on Chad Duke in the right, dialed 585. 11 Hun head start goes to Barnett left side. Seven thou separate them up front. Advantage Barnett. Win like Barnett. 20 dead 6 gets their first 12 thou. Duke 27 and 11 thou above had no chance. Stephen Barnett gets the win light. Bring up Zach Fulcher left side, dialed 576. Taking on Tracy Sons in the right, dialed 612. Separate them up front. Fulcher with the advantage. Winlight Fulcher 10, one above 2, lays down 22 total, getting their first 7 thou in front. Suns 22 dead 7, had 3 10 thou to try and squeak by, couldn't make it happen. Winlight goes to Zach Fulcher. Timmy Miller left hand side, dialed 594. We'll take on T-Rock right side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 559. Miller in full control. Winlight Miller 13, take 60 to be one above. Gonna get the Winlight. T-Rock uncharacteristically missed it. 069 and one above 7 is no good. Winlight goes to Timmy Miller. Brandon Holt left side, dialed 646, taking on Skinny. Kenny Underwood right side, dialed 583. Separate them up front. Advantage Underwood. Win light Underwood. 23 dead 6 gets their first 5 thou. Holt 26 dead 9 to be 5 thou behind. Skinny Kenny moves on. More door cars rolling forward here. Round number 3. Autometer round 3 rolling forward. Left-hand side, Shauna Whitworth dialed 617 will take on Heath Davis. HD right side dialed 614. You want to have a 3 Hun head start to Whitworth left side. These two will be looking at each other just about eye to eye all the way down the racetrack. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Davis. Winlight to Whitworth. 15, take 2 to be 2 above 5. Davis, 13, 2 above 9, no good. Winlight goes to Shauna Whitworth. Charlie Hardy, left-hand side. Down 6:21. We'll take on Stephen McCrory. Last night's main event winner in the Fire Chicken. Champ dialed 7:39. $110,000 separate them on the tree, basically welded right there together. Win Light Hardy, 004 dead, 2 is 6 total, gets their first 10,000. Champ was also 004 and one above 2 to be 10,000 behind. Win Light goes to Charlie Hardy. Mia Tedesco, left-hand side. Miss Mia dialed 579. We'll take on Travis Barnett, right side. Barnett dialed 473. Separate them up front. Advantage Barnett. Win Light Tedesco. 17 take 3 to be 2 above 1. Barnett 007 and 3 above 4 no good. Win Light goes to Mia Tedesco. Bug McCarty, left hand side, dialed 598. Taking on Nick Folk in the right, dialed 571. With the advantage. But McCarty with a win light, 27, take 1,000 to be dead on 9 on the drop. Folk 14, 2 above 2, comes up 1,000 short. Bug McCarty moves on. Nakia Downham, left hand side, dialed 621, taking on Jim Ryan, right side, dialed 597. $5,000 red for Downham, Ryan, $2,000 red behind him. Downham dead 9, Ryan 6,000 under, and that will send Ryan into round number next. Corey Saint, left side, dialed 606. We'll take on Kevin Pruitt, right side. Pruitt dialed 540. $5,000 separate them up front. Pruitt with the advantage, but does not turn on the win light. Saint 17 and goes dead on again. Dead on 6, gets their first 8-10,000. Pruitt 12 and one above 2 to be 8-10,000 behind. Corey Saint moves on. Laura Shepard, left side, dialed 556, taking on Casey Prince, right side, dialed 514. 17 thou red for Shepherd Prince. 14 up front. And 22 thou under. Casey Prince in the round number next. Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 610. Will take on A.J. Ash right side, dialed 603. Tankersley winning the Camaro out of Lester, Alabama. A.J. Ash in the Grand Slam out of Long Beach, Mississippi. Thou separate them up front. A.J. Ash with the advantage. A.J. Ash with a win. 009, one above 4 takes 8 thou at the stripe. Tankersley 19, one above 1 comes up 8 thou short. A.J. Ash moves on. Kyle Green left side, dialed 606, will take on Josh Cancelar on the right, dialed 615. Separate them. Win light goes to Cancelar. 15. Take 4 to be 1 above 0. 25 total. Green 27 and locked out puts it dead on 2. No good. BT left hand side. Brandon Taylor dialed 479. Taking on Tyler Bohannon right side. Dialed 453. These two ran each other in their first entry this round, with Bohannon picking up the win light. So BT going to try to even the score this round. BT out of Roanoke, Alabama, wheeling Chris Galitti's hot rod. Bohannon out of Louisville, Kentucky. $6-10 separate them up front. Basically dead even as they get. Win light goes to Bohannon. 15 dead 1 gets their first 2 thou in front. Taylor 15 dead 4 to be 2 thou behind. Win light goes to Tyler Bohannon. That'll bring up Rocky Van Note left side, dialed 604, taking on Hunter Whitehead right side. Hunter dialed 626. Van Note out of Red Key, Indiana. Whitehead out of Baileyton, Alabama. Dragsters round 4, you are on standby. Dragsters round number 4, you are on standby. Dragsters round 4, you are on standby. Dragsters round 4, you are on standby. $5-10 thou separate these two at the hip, basically dead even again. It's nasty. Win light goes Whitehead. 004 dead 6. Get their first 16 thou. Van Note 004 as well, and 23 thou above puts him 16 thou behind. Win light goes to Hunter Whitehead. Jeff Bobo left side, dialed 616, will take on Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the right, dialed 632. Separate them up front. Bloomfield with the advantage. Bloomfield with a win. 005. Take 10 to be 1 above 7. Bobo 24. Dead 9 is no good. Win light goes to Mike Bloomfield. Had him locked out. Brent Caroline McCarty left hand side. Sweet Caroline dialed 602 out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. will take on T-Bell right side. Thomas Bell, dialed 579 out of Toccoa, Georgia. Giving up a 23 Hun head start to the Rambler wagon left-hand side. Couple of wheel standers on the starting line, this pair. $33,000 separate them. One of them 33. Caroline McCarty in control. Caroline McCarty, 0001, takes 16 to be one above 0. She's 10 total. Bell, 33 and 6 thou under, had no chance. Caroline McCarty into round number 4. That'll bring up Andre Nunez left side, dialed 575, taking on Danny Angel on the right, dialed 637. Problems for Angel. Nunez, 12. Shuts it off early. Not sure what happened right there with Angel's hot rod, but that did not. Some issue with steering, but it did not look good. But luckily got it shut off and come to a stop. So Nunez is going to turn on that wind light. So hopefully everything's all right with the S10 of Angel. Looks like it is. Going to ease it off the racetrack. We will get back up and running here. Fire them back up. Get back rolling. All right, back up and running here. Woody Adcock, left-hand side, dialed 640. Will take on Chris Flynn, right side, dialed 652. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage to Flynn. Win light goes to Flynn. 12 dead 2, taking 4 thou. Adcock 14 dead 5, comes up 4 thou short. Win light goes to Chris Flynn. Chris Gallitti, left hand side, dialed 606. Will take on Marty Wright, down 511 right side. Separate them up front. Win light Gallitti 23 and 1 above, lays down 33 total. Wright 22, gets their first 12 thou to be 1 thou under. Win light goes to Chris Gallitti as that'll bring up Zach Fulcher, left side, dialed 576. Taking on Josh Ray, right side, dialed 628. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Advantage Ray. Win light will go to Fulcher. 25, sets it down to be 1 above 2. Ray 21, take 21 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Zach Fulcher gets the win light. Stephen Barnett, left side, dialed 596. Taking on Randy Folk, right side, dialed 598. Three thou, separate them up front. Advantage Randy Folk. Win light goes to Folk. 15 dead 9, lays down 24 total. Barnett 18, take 8 to be a foul under, no good. Win light goes to Randy Folk. Is that a bring up? Miss Mia Tedesco, left side, dialed 580. Taking on Ryan Gleghorn, right side. RG dialed 571. Four 10 thou, separate them up front. Win light will go to Gleghorn. 004 and clicks it off early as Tedesco having issues. 005 and has to shut it down. Gleghorn will turn on the win light. Corey Saint, left side, dialed 606. Taking on Thomas Holly, right side, dialed 602. A 4-hun head start will go to Saint, left side. A couple of bad dudes that don't go to a lot of, mega buck bracket races. But when they do, they'll make some noise. They make really solid laps in both lanes. Should be a good one right here. As advertised, 4 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Holly, win light, Holly. 006 dead, 8 is 14 total, getting their first 12 thou in front. Saint, 10 and 1 above 5, no good. Thomas Holly moves on. AJ Ash, left side, dialed 528, taking on Brody Quick, right side. B Quick, dialed 623. $17,000, separate them up front. Ash with the advantage. Ash with a win. 26 and 1 above 0, lays down 36 total to get their first 10 thou. Quick, 43. Dead 3 is no good. AJ Ash moves on. Jason Beam, left-hand side, dialed 590. Taking on Dave Triplett, right side, dialed 579. Big time red for Maine Triplett, 003. Dead on 4, 7 total for Dave Triplett was going to be tough to handle. Dave Triplett moves on, as we are not quite done with the round just yet. So, be just a couple minutes probably. We'll get the last little bit, come back around and wrap up Autometer round number 3. So now we'll pick back up. Jason Hudson, left side, down 553, taking on Race Tarleton, right side, down 495. $7,000, separate them up front. Advantage, Tarleton, win light. Tarleton, 009, dead 8, gets their first 10 thou. Hudson, 16, 1 above 2, comes up 10 thou short. Race Tarleton picks up the win light. Chris Flynn, left side, dialed 652. Going to take on Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side, dialed 580. Hey, attention to the pits. Got some prizes still need to be picked up. Paul Rich, Corey Galitti, Nick Hastings, and Connor Dickerson. Paul Rich, Corey Galitti, Nick Hastings, and Connor Dickerson, please come to racer registration to pick up your prizes that you have not yet, or that you have not yet claimed. Paul Rich, Corey Galitti, Nick Hastings, and Connor Dickerson, please come to racer registration and pick up your prizes. Again, Paul Rich, Corey Galitti, Nick Hastings, and Connor Dickerson. Please come collect your prizes and racer registration. $6-10 thou, separate them up. One light goes to Flynn. 18 takes 7 to be 18 thou above. He's 36 total. Underwood, 18 2 above, 4 no good. Chris Flynn gets the win light. Dragsters to the lanes for round number 4. Dragsters to the lanes for round 4. We've already got some of you up here, but if you're not here, go ahead and make your way up here. Dragsters round 4 to the lanes. Dragsters round number 4. We'll take you to the lanes now. Dragsters round 4. We'll take you in the lanes now, please. So here comes the by car. The by car left side, Robin Banks. In memory of Sean Sarah, who was lost too soon. 139. Just going to idle down the racetrack. All dragsters will need you to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes, please. So, Robin Banks will make the solo shot. Just ease down the racetrack. And we'll be back up and running here in just a short moment or two. Dragsters should be making their way to the lanes now, and it's about time. Round 4 will be headed your way shortly.
Hgh Performance Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Hgh Performance Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Missing 3 dragsters. Missing 3 dragsters. We'll need you in the lanes now, please. Missing 3 dragsters. If you're not here, please get here. Missing 3 dragsters. You know who you are. If you're supposed to be in this round of competition and you're not up here, we're missing 3 of you. We need you to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars. Round number 4, door cars. We'll take you to the lanes for round 4. Door cars, round 4 to the lanes. Door cars, round 4. We will take you to the lanes. Door cars, round 4 to the lanes. We'll take you now. Door cars. Round number 4 to the lanes. Round number 4, dragsters. Rolling forward. First pair in the water. Left-hand side going to be Jamie Tupper. Dialed 459 and going to take on Tyler Bohannon. Tebow right side, dialed 453. Tebow will give up a 6-hun head start. Tebow is doubled in this round of competition. Tebow out of Louisville, Kentucky. Part of that TB Promotions race crew. The winner of the Guaranteed Million right here a couple years ago. He's looking good right here. Got 10 thou to work with, and he's got a win light. 25, one above, one take 4 thou. Tupper, 35, dead 5, comes up 4 thou short. Tebow in around number next. Bring up Tanya Pruitt left side, dialed 454. Taking on Cortland Carter right side, dialed 450. Carter in full control. Win light. Cortland Carter. 008 and 11 hun above gets the win. Pruitt late and 14 hun above. No good. Win light goes to Cortland Carter. Spencer Massey left side, dialed 459. Taking on Trip McCarty right side, dialed 453. Massey out of Fort Worth, Texas. McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. 6 hun head start to Massey left side. Seven, 10 thou separate them dead even pretty much up front. Win light Massey. 9 takes 6, puts him 1 above 6. McCarty also 009. 2 above 2 puts him 6 thou behind. Spencer Massey in around number 5. KC Pesnell left hand side out of Gardendale, Alabama, dialed 441. For K Sizzle taking on Casey Prince out of Williamson, Georgia, right side, dialed 450. Gonna get a 9 hun head start. Prince, last year at the Great American USA 100K, was your $100,000 winner and a $60,000 runner-up on the same day. He's going to try and crack him for 40 here tonight. Eight thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Advantage. Prince win light. Prince 004 dead 7. Take 4 thou. Pesnell 12 and locked out. Puts it dead on 3 to be 4 thou behind. Casey Prince moves on. Paul Rich left side, dialed 457. Taking on Timmy Smith right side, dialed 462. $13,000 separate them up front. Advantage went to Smith, as did the win light. 17 dead 4, 21 total for Timmy Smith. Takes 16 thou. Rich, dirty 30, dead 8, had no chance. Timmy Smith moves on. G-Dub left side, Gary Williams dialed 450. We'll take on Donnie B right side. Donnie Burleson dialed 443. A colossal matchup here in round number 4. As advertised, 3 fouls separate them up front and down. Johnny B, win light. Donnie B, 006, take 4 to be 1 above 2. Williams, 009 and 1 above 3, puts him 4 foul behind. Donnie Burleson in around number 5. Nick Brenner left side, dialed 444, will take on Kurt Harvey right side. Harvey dialed 468. Harvey looking to make his third 40K final of the weekend today. But he's got a few more rounds before he can get to that point. He's got a win and a runner-up in the 40Ks this weekend. He wants to add another. Three fouls separate them up front. Brenner with the advantage. Brenner with a win. 18, take 4 to be 18 foul above. As Harvey 21 and 2 above 0. Nick Brenner, who won the first 40K of the weekend, I believe, will advance into round number 5. Jesse Bobo left side, dialed 453, taking on Doug Clark in the right, dialed 485. Fouls separate them up front. Bobo in control. Win light Bobo 004, 2 above 0, takes 7 foul. Clark dirty 30 and dead on 2, had no chance. Jesse Bobo moves on. Josh Mackey left side, dialed 473, taking on Corey Gulitti right side. CG dialed 440. Separate them up front. Gulitti with the advantage. Gulitti with a win light. 008 takes 16 to be 4 above. Mackey 21 and 4 above as well. Corey Gulitti turns on the win light. On Siegel left hand side. Coondog Racing dialed 442. Taking on Racing Jason Lynch right side. Catfish dialed 469. Siegel, 16, and shuts it off early to be 9 above. John Siegel into round number 5. Kyle Cotrera left-hand side, 450 is the dial. We'll take on Hugh Meeks in the right. Julio dialed 447. 8 thou, separate them up front, advantage to Julio. In light, Hugh Meeks, 009, dead 5, takes 2 thou at the stripe. Contreras 17, puts it dead 0, is no good. Hugh Meeks in the round number next. Shanna Stone left side, dialed 444, will take on Will Holloman. Willywood right side, dialed 448, last night's 500K runner up. Getting a 400 head start right here. $15 thou, separate them. Win Light Stone, 006, dead 8, take 38 thou. Holloman 21 and stops to be 3 above, had no chance. Shanna Stone moves on. Bring up Little Rock left side. Rocky McLean dialed 455. We'll take on Jeremy Hancock in the right. Hancock dialed 464. Separate them up front, advantage Hancock, Win Light, Hancock, 11, take nothing to be dead on 3. McLean 13, dead 2, comes up 5, 10 thou short. Jeremy Hancock turns on the Win Light. Tyler Bohannon left side, Tebow dialed 451, taking on Dave Triplett. The crossover pair. Triplett dialed 579. Separate them up front, advantage Triplett. But the Win Light goes to Bohannon. 27, dead 6, gets their first 12 thou. Triplett, 21, looks like he gave it back a little bit, puts it 2 above to be 12 thou behind. Tebow moves on. Shauna Whitworth left side, dialed 617, will take on Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the right, dialed 632. $25,000, separate them up front. Bloomfield in control. Win Light Bloomfield triple 09, take 25 to be 33 thou above. Whitworth was 25 and also 33 thou above. Stayed behind 25 thou. Win Light goes to Mike Bloomfield Sr. Timmy Miller left side. Timmy Million dialed 594, taking on A.J. Ash in the right. The Grand Slam dialed 603. $27,000, separate them, one of them's 27. A.J. Ash in control. A.J. Ash with a win. 003, take 14 to be 37 thou above. Miller, 27 and 24 thou above, no good. A.J. Ash moves on. Zach Fulcher, left-hand side, dialed 576, taking on Skinny. Kenny Underwood, right side, dialed 583. Underwood in full control. Win light goes to Skinny. Kenny Underwood, 004, take 21 to be 41 thou above. Fulcher missed it, was 50, and put it one above 6 to be 21 thou behind. Skinny Kenny moves on. Stephen Barnett, left side, dialed 595, taking on Jim Ryan, right side, dialed 597. Eight, 10 thou separate them up front. Advantage Barnett. Winlight, Ryan, 25, take 3 to be 3 above. As Barnett, 24, 3 above, 4 comes up 3 thou short. Winlight goes to Jim Ryan. Bring up Robin Banks, left side, dialed 597. Taking on Josh Canzelar, right side, dialed 615. Separate them up front. Win like Cancelar. 009. Take 7 to be 27 thou above. Banks. Dirty 30 and 1 above. No good. Win light goes to Josh Cancelar. That'll bring up Chris Galletti, left side. Dialed 606. Taking on Hunter Whitehead, right side. Whitehead dialed 626. Nasty 2 thou separate them up front. Advantage Whitehead. Win light goes to Galletti. 003 take 5 to be 2 above Whitehead. 001 and gets behind 5 thou. Chris Galletti moves on. Charlie Hardy, left side, dialed 621, taking on Chris Flynn on the right. Flynn dialed 652. Problems for Flynn. Hardy, 004, and shuts it off to be 11 hone above. Charlie Hardy moves on as Chris Flynn is pulling off to the side. Something went wrong when that one left off the starting line. So go retrieve him and get everything straightened out, make sure everything's all right with the car, driver, and the racing surface. We'll be back up and running here very, very shortly. So he is getting out of the car. So go down there and straighten that out. Be right back with some more action as soon as we make sure everything is okay. So, got the racing surface cleared, back up and running. Bug McCarty, left-hand side out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, dialed 598, taking on Corey Saint, right side. Out of Alabama, dialed 607. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage to McCarty. Win light McCarty. 16 to above. 6 gets the win light. Saint 19 to above. 2 no good. McCarty gets there first. 0-0-0-1 by 1/10,000th of a second. Bug McCarty moves on. Andre Nunez left hand side, dialed 574, taking on Randy Folk right side, dialed 597. Foul, separate them up front, advantage Folk. But the win light goes to Nunez, 008 and 5 over on the stop. Gets the win light. Folk was also hard on the brakes. 004 gets fed 65 to be 10 thou under for Folk. Andre Nunez squeaks by with one. Is that to bring up Mia Tedesco left side? Miss Mia dialed 468. Taking on Thomas Holly in the right, dialed 602. Thou red for Holly and shuts it off. Tedesco 007 to the good, and one above gets the win light. Miss Mia moves on. Is that a bring up? Casey Prince left side, dialed 512, taking on Ryan Gleghorn right side. RG dialed 571. Five fouls separate them up front. Advantage Gleghorn. Win light Gleghorn. 15, take 10 to be 1 above 6, gets the win light. Prince, 20, and 2 above 1, no good. RG in round number 5. Chris Flynn, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Chris Flynn, we need you to the lanes, please. Chris Flynn, we need you to the lanes, please. Chris Flynn, we need you to the lanes, please. Dave Triplett, left side, dialed 581, taking on Race Tarleton, right side, dialed 495. Fourth thou red for Tarleton, Triplett 36, and 2 thou under. Dave Triplett moves on in a round number next. AJ Ash, left hand side, dialed 528, will take on Zach Fulcher, right side, dialed 578. Tenth head start goes to Fulcher. 13 thou, separate them up front. Ash made up a little bit more. Win light Ash, 009, 1 above 4, lays down 23 total. Fulcher, 22, take 5, puts him 3 thou under. Got a little bit too much. Win light goes to AJ Ash. All right. Final pair of the round. Left-hand side, the potential buy car, Miss Caroline McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, dialed 602. Taking on Chris Flynn. Flynn had an issue with his hot rod on his first entry. Swapped over into the S10 out of Panama City, Florida, dialed 663. Going to get a 61 Hun head start from McCarty right here. $13,000 separate them up front. Flynn with the advantage. Win light Flynn. 10 take 12 to be $13,000 above. Lays down 23 total. McCarty 23 up front. Had 110,000 to try and get by. Could not make that work. Puts it one above 2 to come up 12,000 short. Chris Flynn to round number 5. That'll wrap up round number 4. Round number 5 will be calling you the lanes very, very shortly.
Hgh Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Hgh Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
In round 5, we still will have separation between door cars and dragsters. So dragsters, you're on standby. I'll be calling you shortly. Dragsters, you're on standby for round 5. AJ Ash, 4688. You are the bye. As things start wrapping up here at Montgomery International Dragway, I want to take this time to thank all of you racers so much on behalf of the Great American brand, all the staff members here at the Great American, and all of us here at Montgomery International Dragway. Racers, what an amazing show you put on, you're still putting on. But we appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support. And thank you for your patience through a couple of little challenging weather situations. You were right there when we needed, where we needed. We thank you so much for putting on such a great show here at the Great American USA 500K. I'd like to say thanks to our amazing sponsors, starting with Scogin-Dickey Race Shop right there at the top of the flyer, and Moser. What great supporters, legendary brands, tops in their industry. And we're thankful to be partnered with you. And then all of the amazing round sponsors, special sponsors. We're certainly very appreciative of all you've done to help make the Great American USA 500K a top-notch event. We are very thankful for, yes, Frank, great point, Brad Wheeler, the staff here at Montgomery International Dragway. Obviously, a change of ownership. You know, it has its times where it can be a non-positive thing, and it has times where it can be a positive thing. This change of ownership, although the previous owners were doing a good job, Brad is taking it to the next level, and we're very appreciative of him putting Montgomery International Dragway on the map here with great events and great focus on customer service. Job well done to Brad Wheeler and the staff here at Montgomery International Dragway. Mass Traction out here doing their thing. Done a great job for us. Track's been really good all week. Thankful for them. And last but not least, all of the awesome folks that help bring the Motor Mania TV live feed to you. We're certainly thankful for Scogin-Dickey Race Shop, Moser, Larice Motorsports Insurance, FTI, Fuel Tech, and Burleson Construction, and all of the great folks in the chat bleachers that stuck with us and watched for hours upon hours there on Motor Mania TV. We appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in, and certainly Tony and the folks at MMTV for putting on such a good show and a wonderful broadcast. It's awesome to see the racers get that kind of exposure, the sponsors get that kind of exposure through Motor Mania TV, and all of the reach that we have through that social media outlet. So, awesome stuff by everybody involved. It's still not over. There's $40,000 on the line. We've got 28 competitors that are going to battle it out to try to get that $40,000 payday. Or maybe not 28 competitors, because I think at least one of you is in twice, maybe more. At this time, we need round 5 competitors, dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Door cars 5 and 6. Dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 5 competitors, we need you now, please. Dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. AJ Ash, you are the bye in the Grand Slam. Once again, all round 5 competitors to the lanes, please. Dragsters staging lanes 1 and 2. Door cars staging lanes 5 and 6. We are still separated. This will be the final round of separation. You'll all come back together in round next. Dragsters staging lanes 1 and 2. Door cars staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 5, we need you. I hear horsepower lit up behind the building. That means they're coming around the corner for round number 5. 28 cars remain, 28 entries remain for $40,000 here on day number last at the Great American USA 500K. We're going to start it out with a couple of heavy hitters. In the left lane, it'll be Spencer Massey out of Fort Worth, Texas, dial 459. Right lane, former Great American Guaranteed $1 Million race winner Tyler Bohannon. Part of TB Promotions out of Louisville, Kentucky, dial 451. Left lane is a multi-time top fuel race winner in NHRA competition. Right lane, Tyler Bohannon has won more than his share in the sportsman categories. And bracket racing, of course. Getting us rolling here in round 5. 800's head start to Massey. Massey just turned that into a 10th. And he rolls through for the win. 009, 18 thou above. Taking 14 at the stripe, almost 15. Bohannon missed it a little up front, 29. And goes 12 thou above to be 14 thou behind. Massey had him packaged up. 27 total to Tebow's 29 tree. Jesse Bobo next up in the left, out of Walnut, Mississippi. The whole town's about the size of this facility. He's dialed 453. Julio Meeks, longtime Montgomery runner. Champion drag racer here, former Superstock world champion. Dialed 447. Lives in Pike Road, Alabama, probably, 20 minutes from here. He's giving up 600, head start to Bobo. Nasty. Jesse Bobo is perfect, take 2 to be 28 thou above. Leaves 0005, gets to the stripe, 2 thou in front, and moves into round 6. Meeks, 005 up front, goes 25 thou over to be 2 little ones behind. Next up, Nick Brenner. Had a very good week here at the Great American event. Dial 444 out of Louisiana. Right lane, Kenny Underwood, multi-time $1 million race winner. Bazillion time big buck bracket winner, dial 439. Brenner out in front, and Brenner gets the win. 007, 16 thou above, 23 total for Nick Brenner. Right lane, 14, take 12 to be 2.5 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Next up, Fuel Factory's Mia Tedesco. Out of Pennsylvania, dial 469 in the left lane. Right lane, current reigning top dragster national champion in NHRA competition and multi-time big buck champion out of Commerce, Georgia, Jeremy Hancock, dial 464. 500's head start to Mia Tedesco. Tedesco lets go 1 thou red, putting a win light in Hancock's lane. Hancock is 11 and 10 thou under as he rolls to round number 6. Tedesco, 1 red, dead 3. Very hard lap to take. as Mia lets go 1 thou too soon. Shanna Stone next up in the left lane out of Indiana, dial 443. Right lane, John Siegel out of Riverview, Florida, dial 442. Siegel giving up a 100th head start. Right lane is a many-time big buck bracket race winner. Wheeled my personal ride to the quarterfinals last night in the 500K. Trying to do it in the dragster today. Winner to round number 6. Even on the starting line, only 2 thou separate them. And the left lane, Shanna Stone makes it work. 21 dead 4, 25 total for Shanna Stone. She motors into round number 6. Siegel, 23, take 3 to be 4, 10 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Here's my dog, Cortland Carter in the left out of Lubbock, Texas, dial 451. Right side, Donnie B out of Richmond, Texas. Donnie Burleson, dial 442. Only 3 thou separated. And Cortland Carter gets a win light, 008, 10 thou above, 18 total. Gets by Donnie Burleson. Burleson is 11 up front, goes 24 thou over to be 17 thou behind at the stripe. Cortland Carter to round number 6. Here's Corey Galletti. At a very young age, a many time big buck bracket champion, dial 440 out of Tomball, Texas. Casey Prince, also very accomplished in bracket racing, out of Williamson, Georgia, dial 450. Casey had a single day here where he was in the final of a 100 grander and a 60 grander in the same day. Getting a 10th head start in the right lane. Only 5 thou separate them, but Guletti with the advantage. And Casey Prince gets the win light. 17 and 13 thou above, 30 total, and he set it down. 451 at 141. Guletti, 12, take 19 to be 8, 10 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Casey Prince advances. A.J. Ash coming up in Richard Duke's beautiful Chevy 2 in the left aisle, 527. A.J.'s won it all himself. Still winning at a high clip. Been doing it for over 2 decades. Jim Ryan in the right lane out of Maryland. Dial 598, getting a head start. And A.J. leaves 002 red and goes dead on with a 1, but Jim Ryan was going to be an absolute monster out there. 008 dead 311 total for Jim Ryan. Hero lap right there. AJ was going to have something for him if he could leave 3 or 4 thou later. But he was going to have to drive it. Jim Ryan, 11 total, 8 dead, 3 to round 6. Chris Guletti, Corey's dad. 608 is the dial out of Tomball, Texas. Dave Triplett in the right on the 581. And Triplett will stretch it out the back door as it appeared Chris Guletti settled out of the lights. Hard for me to tell from here, but that's what it appeared. Either way, Dave Triplett, multi-time $1 million race winner, multi-time $1 million race finalist, going to round 6 of the 40K here on day last. Andre Nunez, Fuel Tech entry, dial 575 in the left. Mike Bloomfield in the right, out of Ohio, dial 633. Andre with some trouble. Rolled it over out of the groove. Thank you, Andre. And Mike Sr. let go 008. Very good on the let go. Sees that Andre is not there. Sets it down to be basically 4 above. 3 with a 9 above. And rolls into round number 6. Nunez let go 009 to Bloomfield's 008. But obviously had immediate trouble. And again, rolled it over out of the groove. So very sportsmanlike move by Andre Nunez in the Fuel Tech entry. The report from down on the racetrack was developed a fuel leak, got under the tire, and a lot of us have been there. I know I have. That doesn't go well, especially in something that moves pretty good. 575 on the dial, it moves pretty good. So very unfortunate mishap and break there for Andre Nunez. Mike Bloomfield says, I'll take it. And he will roll into round 6 off of that 008 reaction time. It was fuel, so shouldn't be too much of a mop-up process. They'll get that straightened out and make sure the racetrack is perfect for Charlie Hardy and Josh Kanzelar. And we'll be back to action here in just a little bit, as soon as we get Andre removed from the racing surface. Obviously, Andre able to get it fired and ease down near the wall. Again, just really quick thinking on Andre's part. We appreciate that. Tough break there at 28 cars in the final 40K of the week. I'd also like to give a special shout out to the Tapley family and all the folks down the Trip Zip Grill. Man, what awesome food they have had all week long for a couple of weeks. I was down here last weekend as well. Great work, great service, great food. It's not your average track concession stand. Awesome stuff down at the Trip Zip Grill. Thank you to the Tapleys and all the folks working hard over there at the Trip Zip Grill. And Cocoa Bongos as well. Wow, what a cool thing having Cocoa Bongos here. I've had a couple of virgin strawberry daiquiris. Yes, they were virgin. They have been absolutely amazing. Thank you, Cocoa Bongos. We appreciate you guys helping us take this thing to the next level. Back at it with Charlie Hardy here in the left lane. Charlie, a many-time big buck bracket winner himself. Put it on the shelf for a couple of years, but he's back and getting it done. Out of Georgia, dialed 622. Josh Kanzelar, tough racer out of Iowa, but when you're a tough racer in Iowa, you don't always get to show it a whole lot. Josh is getting to show it, and we're glad he made the trip down. He's dialed 616. $5,000 separate him up front. 17, dead 5, taking 0007 for Josh Kanzelar. He's a bad dude. He takes 22 total to round number 6. Hardy, 22 up front, dead 2 to be 10 thou behind. I told you it's 22 total in the right. It really got to 23 and some change with the 10,000s. Ryan Gleghorn and Bug McCarty. Bug, 36, dead 3, moving on. RG leaves 008 red up front and just coasts through to be 3/10 over. Bug McCarty takes the McCarty Auto Parts entry to round number 6. Got by with one there. 36 was not his target reaction. But I'm sure Bug, being a veteran and a champion in the sport, will clean that up and be ready to go for round number 6. Back at it with Tyler Bohannon and Timmy Smith. Bohannon, as I mentioned, highly accomplished, former Great American Guaranteed $1 Million winner. Timmy Smith, very accomplished himself, has won it all. But nothing compares to his Sunday win here at Montgomery International Dragway when he won the final day of the Mike Smith Memorial, his father's memorial event. What a cool deal, wearing his father's helmet. Trying to get this 40K. He's in really good shape. Timmy Smith, 12, take 2. Easy there, donkey. I can say that to him. We got it like that. He's 23 thou above, 35 total. Bohannon, 32, dead 5, 37 total to be 2 thou behind. We'll wrap up the final 2 cars in the round with Chris Flynn out of Panama City, Florida, dialed 663 in the left lane. Flynn broke his Camaro last round on his first entry, come back around on his second entry in a borrowed ride, was able to get by Caroline McCarty, and now he's got his hands full once again with A.J. Ash, our buy car. Ash in the Grand Slam. He and this car have collected probably more win lights than most any combination on the property outside of Ricky Jones and his Camaro. 604 is the dial for Ash. Ash trying to hold on to the buy. He is looking real good to do just that. A.J. Ash, 1, take 21 to be 36 thou above. Leave 001 on the tree. Flynn did leave 15 up front. A.J. with a 14 thou advantage is not where you want him. Flynn goes 44 thou, over the dial. Just left too much room in A.J.'s lane, and A.J. blackjacked him. Took 21 thou at the stripe. Ash moves to round 6 with the bye.
Hgh Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Hgh Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
All remaining racers, remember, when you're called back, we'll call everyone back together. So trying to give both sides ample time to get everything ready, because we will call all remaining competitors back together. That call will be coming up shortly.
At this time, door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. And we'll take you all to the staging lanes. All cars to the lanes now. All cars to the staging lanes now. Once again, door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. We'll take you to the staging lanes for round number 6. Door cars and dragsters are now combined, and we'll take you all to the staging lanes for round number 6.
Slowly
one car, missing one car. Bug McCarty needs you back. Bug McCarty needs you back. Round 6 brought to you by our friends at Moser. Getting ready to get underway. So we will have a door car dragster matchup first. Inside, Cortland Carter, Lubbock, Texas, is where the Mullis race car house car hails from. Style 449, take on Dave Triplett. Triplett has had a lot set. Wow. Go one day without announcing, can't say words. Has had a lot of success here at Montgomery, dial 579. Carter is fourth, foul red, Triplett 10. 2 above, Dave Triplett will be down to 7. Left side, Spencer Massey, dial 459, going to take on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar in the Camaro, dialed 615. Two Huns separate them up front. Win light, give it 2. Massey, 8, take 15 to be 2 above. Cancelar, 28 and 1 above, no good. Spencer to the quarterfinals. Left side, Miss Shana Stone. The vintage trailers entered out 442. Take on Jim Ryan. Ryan out of Maryland, about 598. You can see Jim quite a bit at Virginia Motorsports Park. Out about across the East Coast. Made his way to Montgomery. Trying to turn on a couple more win lights. Miss Stone is one tough competitor. Former $50,000 winner. Stone with the advantage. Win light. Stone. 006 gets their first 9 thou to be 1 above. Jim Ryan, 29 dead 1, was locked out. Shanna Stone moving on. Nick Brenner left side. Our Wednesday 40K winner, dialed 444. Take on Timmy Smith. Timmy dialed 460. Timmy, 3 and 3 above, gets their first 33 thou. Nick Brenner, 17 and 5 over, no good. Timmy Smith moving on. Jesse Bobo on the left. Walnut, Mississippi is where he hails from. Dialed 451. Take on Big Mike Bloomfield out at 634 in the S10. Bloomfield with the advantage. Bobo. Bloomfield 8, take 42 to be 2 thou under. Bobo 25 and 2 above. Will move on. Jesse Bobo down to 7. Bug McCarty left side, dial 599. Take on Casey Prince. Prince dialed 449. Winlight give it to Prince, 13, 1 above, get their first 19 thou. McCarty, 18, and 2 above, no good. Casey Prince moving on. Jeremy Hancock left side, dial 462. Take on A.J. Ash, the Grand Slam, dialed 603. A.J. on the wait and see bye. If he wins, he will have the bye at 7. Basically 2 for 1 for AJ. Got a tough customer. The reigning top dragster world champion, Jeremy Hancock, in the other lane. Hancock is 0004 red. Ash 003, one above. AJ Ash will be on the wait and see by at 7. While it's quiet, our Drag Race Solutions Titan MVP, it's got to be Kurt Harvey. Kurt Harvey is your Drag Race Solutions Titan MVP. Pick up a brand new Titan shifter, courtesy of our friends at Drag Race Solutions. Kurt, if you're still on the property, we have that for you in registration. Once again, our Drag Race Solutions Titan MVP, Kurt Harvey.
Hgh Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the performance parts professionals. Hgh Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Quarterfinal round. We'll take you back. Quarterfinal round. We'll take you back to the lanes. 7 cars left for $40,000. We'll take you back to the staging lanes. Here we go. Quarterfinal round. Get 'em Performance round number 7. Coming at you. 7 cars remain for $40,000. 5 dragsters, 2 door cars. First pair, left side, Shayna Stone. Elkhart, Indiana, 443 on the dial board. Take on Timmy Smith, Roanoke, Alabama. Timmy, a former track champion here at Montgomery. Just picked up the win at his own dad's memorial race, the Mike Smith Memorial. Also a former NHRA world champion in the Super Pro side. He's dialed 460. Stone is 2 foul red. Smith 10. Clicks it off early to be 4 above. Timmy Smith down to 4. Left side, Spencer Massey. Spencer out of Fort Worth, Texas, down to 460. Take on Casey Prince. Last time Casey came to a Great American race here at Montgomery, he left with a $100,000 check. He is down 450. Four foul separate them win line. Prince 8, take 1 to be 1 above 4. Massey 12, 1 above, no good. Casey Prince to the semis. Left side, Jesse Bobo. Walnut, Mississippi, down at 452. Take on Dave Triplett. Triplett in the Vega, out at 580. Triplett is 8 foul red, gives the win to Bobo, who's 0 and 3 above. Jesse Bobo headed to the semis in the bi-car. AJ Ash, Grand Slam dialed 604. Ash 11 dead 7, and he will advance to the semifinals. We'll do it for Get 'em Performance round number 7. Come back, we'll have 4 cars left for $40,000.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Attention in the pits. We got some prizes that need to be picked up. So the following drivers need to come to racer registration, pick up some prizes. Champ, Jimmy Ryan, you've got 2 prizes. Charlie Hardy and Spencer Massey. So again, the following racers need to come to the tower, come to racer registration, and collect your prizes. Champ, Jimmy Ryan, Charlie Hardy, and Spencer Massey. Please come to racer registration and collect your prizes. Champ, Jimmy Ryan, ×2, Charlie Hardy, and Spencer Massey. Please come to the tower and collect your prizes. Come to racer registration and collect your prizes.
Semifinals will take you back. Semifinals will take you back to the lanes. Semifinals will take you back to the lanes. One car, need you here. Missing one car, need you here. Missing one car, need you in the lanes. Finals coming around. Inside, Jesse Bobo. Bobo out of Mississippi, down 4:56. Take on Timmy Smith. Timmy down 4:60. Winner here goes to the final round for $40,000. Three fouls separate them up. Front win light goes to Timmy. 11 and 1 above on the drop. Turns on the win light. Bobo 8 gets fed 34 to be 18 foul under. Timmy Smith to the final round. Now who will his opponent be? Left-hand side, Long Beach, Mississippi's own A.J. Ash. The Grand Slam dialed 604. We'll take on Casey Prince. Prince dialed 450. $12,000 separate and win. Light goes to Prince. 3 take 0, 0, 0, 3. 3 10 foul. The margin of victory to be 1 above 8. Ash 15 dead, 7 and 3 10 foul behind. It'll be Casey Prince and Timmy Smith in the final round of our final Moser Engineering 40K.
Hgh Performance Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Hgh Performance Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relaxing.
Final round will take you back to the lanes. Moser Engineering, $40,000 final round will take you to the lanes. Final pair of the weekend getting ready to come at you. This is our Saturday Moser Engineering $40,000 final round. We got a pair of guys that are not strangers to picking up big checks here in Montgomery. Left-hand side, Casey Prince. Williamson, Georgia is where he hails from. He's out $450. Last year he picked up a $100,000 win and a $60,000 runner-up. He will look to his right and see Timmy Smith, fresh off a $30,000 victory last week at his dad's memorial race. Trying to pick up his second big check in 7 days. He is out $460. A 10th difference in the dial. Final pair. What's been a great weekend here in Montgomery. Who's going to pick up that last big check? And Casey Prince will pick up the win, 10, and clicks it off early. Timmy Smith has problems and will have to settle for runner-up, but your $40,000 winner will be Casey Prince. Thank you to each and every one of you who came out here to Memphis International Dragway for the Scogin-Dickey Race Shop Great American USA 100K presented by Moser Engineering. We do appreciate each and every one of you. We thank this awesome staff here at Montgomery. They've done an amazing job all week. Thank our staff here at the Great American Bracket Race Series. We will go into Champions Lane. Big Jed can take care of our winter celebration. Until next time, we hope you all have fun. Please be safe on your way home. Big Jed going to take you through Winter Circle.
We are here in the final winner's circle celebration of the week with today's $40,000 champion, Casey Prince. Casey, you've had some amazing days here at Montgomery. Most recently that I can think of, you had a day here last year where the 100-grander and the 60-grander wrapped up in the same day. You won the $100,000 race, runner-up in the $60,000 race. That's a monster day at the racetrack. You're back here wrapping up the Great American USA 500K as the $40,000 champion in a very talented field. You stand tall as the winner. Can you even describe how you're feeling right now, Casey?
No, man. Just a lot of luck, and when you roll around the lanes here, it's a short tank, so it's tough.
It is tough, and you're part of that tough out there, and everybody views you as one that's as good as any out here. But, I mean, obviously – you had runs out here today where you knew you had to be great. You were facing great competitors. You just did it in the final with Timmy. I don't know what happened out there, but you were set up to make a really strong run. How do you keep your focus like that when you know every time you roll around this tower, man, it's just tough racing?
Yeah, you just get in there and just try to turn on one light. That's all you can do.
Well, do you get a little more aggressive than you normally do? Do you set up a little tighter, or do you just have a strategy you stick with?
Yeah, I mean, you got to set up tight here. Like I said, everybody's good. Got to have good equipment. But like I said, just roll around, just try to get through the next round, just keep turning on wind lights. So.
Well, that's what gets you here. Obviously, you did that, and you did it well. Having a day like you had here last year where you went to both of those finals, won the biggest one, and then runner up another monster payday, does that type of stuff prepare you for this, or do these type of events just stand on their own every time you do it?
I mean, there's just some races, I guess, just you do decent at. So I like coming to this one. And I definitely like the last day. So, but no, like I said, they put on a great show here. And I just got lucky today. So,
well, you can say that if you will. It takes a little bit of luck, but it takes a heck of a lot of skill. And you don't have a great race without great racers. You are obviously one of those, and there were a lot of them here. I know you have to feel extremely proud of yourself right now for what you've accomplished.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I like to thank my wife. She lets me come do this. My two kids. My mom and dad and my father-in-law for staying at home, keeping the shop going while I get to come play. So, yeah, it makes it worth it.
Well, I know they're all watching. I know they're all proud of you. This is a beautiful whip. You drove the wheels off of it. You are wrapping this thing up in style once again as the champion here on the last day, the Great American USA 500K $40,000 champion. Casey, congratulations. Awesome job on the racetrack today.
We got you some sisters. Thank you, we got your brother for your other one. Oh, I got a brother. Thank you.
Casey Prince, everybody, your $40,000 champion here on the last day at the Great American 500K. Back here in the Great American Bracket Races USA 500K winner circle with today's $40,000 runner-up, be the final interview of the week here, Timmy Smith, and it's a very fitting one. Although you're a winner, and you've always been a winner as long as I've known you, that's not the result you wanted, but it's been a pretty dang incredible 7 days for Timmy Smith. You won your father's Memorial Day race, or memorial race on the last day, 30 grand here on Sunday. You come back on Saturday, runner-up to 40K. Pretty strong performance from you, Timmy, especially considering all that was at stake inside with all that was on the line there. So, got to feel great, man.
Yeah, it does. Of course, I want to turn on the last win light, but, I mean, things happen the way they do, and if I could take it back, I would, but here we are, so I got to just live in the moment.
Well, I'm sure that somewhere along the line there was probably something you got away with today that helped you get to that point, and I know that you're a sensible guy and you understand you take the good with the bad, and there ain't nothing bad about running up a 40-grander.
No, there's nothing bad at all other than not turning the last win light on.
Turn the last win light on is why you are who you are, but I told you, we talked Monday, and I told you my biggest regret was that I wasn't here Sunday to interview you after you won your father's memorial race, one that I know you've been wanting for a few years now. Take us back to Sunday, not trying to skip events, but take us back to Sunday, and now that you've got some time to reflect on it, how incredible does that feel?
It feels great. I probably drove Sunday the best that I have ever driven in the seat of a race car, with the exception of maybe 2 rounds. I was 00 every hit except 2 runs. I was 16 and 17 those runs, and I just made the right decisions. I was 15 and dead on, and the guy just got in it. And, I mean, usually I would have lost my confidence, but I was like, that's what I got, and he beat it, so let's just go again. And fortunately, it turned out the way that I wanted it to, and maybe the way it was supposed to. I don't know about all that, but it was really, really great. This would have been great to win, but that one was probably the most, with the exception of the win in Pomona with my dad there. This is probably the second. Sunday was probably the second best win that I've had, to be honest.
Well, I can only imagine how good that felt. Your father was a friend to all of us. He would give you a hot dog. He would give you a beer. He would give you the shirt off his back probably too many times. He'd give you a spark plug, a valve cover, a fuel cap, whatever he had in that trailer, you were welcome to when you needed it. He was a lot of things to a lot of people, but to you, he was your best friend, and he was your father, and to win his race is irreplaceable. And we're all proud of you for what you did here Sunday. We're proud of you for what you've done here today. Incredible performance again on your part. And soak it all in, man. You're back on the track, and we're happy to see you here, Timmy.
I appreciate it, Jed. Thank you.
Timmy Smith, everybody, your $40,000 Great American Bracket Races USA 500K runner-up today. That wraps us up from here at Montgomery International Dragway. This place is back. Get here anytime and every time you can. This is the place to race in Alabama and the South. Thank you, Tommy, Britt, Gaylon, the staff at Great American, the staff at Montgomery, sponsors, racers, Motor Mania TV, and all of the wonderful people that watched us this week. You're incredible. You've made this event extra special, and it's on the map. This is the race. Mark it down right here. Next year, we'll be back bigger and better than ever, and we can't wait. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, sponsors and racers. Everybody have a great one, and we'll see you next time.